17 minutes late. How y'all doing?
That's fine.
That is not the latest we've
That's
been.
not
I don't
the
think it
latest.
is. No, I think the first one was later.
I think we got here 17 minutes ago. Sorry.
Welcome back, everyone, to Mild Magic and the latest episode of Candlekeep Mysteries. Adventure 13 and something like episode 16, something like that, or even maybe even more of that. Very nice. We're getting into it. We are getting deep into it.
We're getting into it. We're nearly done.
We only there's like five adventures left. Hello, Gellert, our beautiful moderator. We were waiting for Lucy to shower, I see.
Excuse me.
Osher. I'm assuming Osher. Oh, did you say that?
No, that was Gellert.
Oh, okay.
Osher just said, yeah.
I do have coconut oil in my hair.
So close enough.
Something you'll appreciate.
But with that said, we're actually just gonna jump straight into it. This is the Book of Inner Alchemy by Daniel Kwan. Dido. It has been a good minute since you let Horizon's ashes float away
God.
on the wind.
God!
Did you forget?
Yes! Yes, I did!
So I was like, what?
I heard them talking about it yesterday in the kitchen. I didn't listen, but like... yeah, I forgot.
So yeah, to recap, Horizon died.
I disintegrated. I didn't just die.
You didn't give me the chance to die.
No, I straight up disintegrated.
You got Thanos.
I did. I got Thanos snapped.
And Dido has just completed a complicated and intricate ritual to bring Horizon back to life, and you have just sent those ashes floating away on the wind. Hilltopple is there, Volkesh and Peachy are all there. A minute has passed. Nothing seems to have changed. What do you do?
I want to fucking wait.
Yeah. Yeah, Dido's just staring. She's just waiting.
Folgesh is trying to find like individual bits of Horizon and see if like is anything changing.
Peachy's mostly looking, but she's kind of also looking to everyone else like is this normal kind of look? But she's not getting anything back, I imagine.
Folgesh is not acknowledging your existence.
No.
He doesn't want any questions because he doesn't fucking know.
Alright. Well, another minute passes. And suddenly something new is floating on the air that seems to drift in over the ocean. Seemingly from out of nowhere, as if it's suddenly coming into your field of vision. Little snowflakes that are gaining power and intensity. There's more and more and more of them start flying in. And then they begin to gather amongst you all. It's as if the four of you, the three of you in Hilltopple, have created a little circle around where these snowflakes are gathering. And then suddenly they begin to press together and mold itself into the air as if invisible hands is crafting an intricate snow sculpture that gains the basic humanoid shape and gains more and more and more and more and more detail as a figure begins to take shape. And eventually, the figure has gained so much detail that it's no longer, doesn't even look like snow anymore. What do they see?
You see Horizon slowly reforming, horns, tail, hair and all. She looks pretty much the same. So this is when she turned into a pile of ash.
Wait, no.
Oh, I don't?
She's catatonic.
Oh, okay.
She is completely blank. She's just looking. No, maybe that's not the word I meant. You are looking blankly into the middle distance, just standing completely still, as if not alive yet. Folkish, as you touch her cheek, she is cold to the touch. Icy cold.
Dido would like to take her hands and like look into Horizon and say, Horizon?
And Horizon, as you are running through blinding white light, having just entered this little wormhole, this little pocket space, clutching Paige in your arms, as you run for your life, you can't hear or feel the afterlife sentinels that were harassing you earlier. You can't hear them or sense them behind you anymore, but you run nevertheless, feeling that
Alright, stop
catch up at the any moment. And then you hear a voice. You hear an echo of Dido going, Horizon? Horizon? Horizon?
Dido?
Horizon? Horizon?
Dido!
Horizon?
I'm gonna keep running.
You keep running. You keep running and running and running, and suddenly you see a silhouette in the distance.
I'm going for it.
Looks like you.
It's like me.
It looks like you from the back. As you come closer and closer, you realize it is you. It is you. You're looking at your own back.
I'm gonna run straight into it.
Okay. Comes closer and closer. You're running faster and faster, and you're just like bracing yourself for impact. And as soon as you collide into your own image, suddenly the whiteness flashes away around you. You are standing at the roof of Candlekeep with the blood-red evening sky all around you, and your friends are with you. And you go, oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, I've really pissed them off now. You want me back? What?
Hi?
Hi.
Are you made out of snow?
Oh, am I?
I don't know, were you before? You were kind of like sculpted from a snow person.
I didn't think so. I feel alright. Am I cold?
Is
Yes.
she cold?
No.
No.
You're not?
No?
Okay.
I feel like we should be doing something else.
That's pretty good.
Oh, let's do... He's gonna go... He's gonna grab people in for a hug.
Affection.
You hear a snort, and you feel some arms wrap around your legs as you hear.
Oh yeah, he'll topple
Oh, he's here. Oh, hello.
I'm so worried. I thought I lost you.
I'm gonna sit down.
Okay.
Sit down. Where's Paige? She was with me. Where's she gone?
She was
She's still in the
with
office.
you? We haven't seen her yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm assuming she's still in the office.
Can we go get her?
Yeah.
I would like to go get her. Hey, I heard you.
You did?
Yeah. I'm guessing you're the one who...
No, it was fucking Peachy.
Should come back with a few extra arms if it was Peachy.
You died in front of me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I know.
Focus is just like kicking pebbles off the side while they're doing this.
Thank you. That doesn't even begin to fucking cover it, but... Are you okay?
Yeah. That was a pretty hardcore spell.
Yeah. I'm back. I think. I'm pretty sure I'm back. I'm back, right?
I hope so. I'm not going through that again.
Yeah, no, that's...
Well, technically, you never left. You were just in a jar for some of it.
Let's not bring up the jar.
What? We're gonna come back to that.
I have some very bad
No.
associations with jars
No,
now.
we're gonna come back to that. I would like Paige, please.
Uh-huh.
I would like Paige.
What? Who the fuck did you piss off?
Paige first. I need something to do. Okay.
Peachy's like running. Like, we got a mission, let's go.
I would like to go fetch Paige.
Okay, you go back into the exaltation, go through the corridors. When it comes to where the paths split, one going to the lower avowed and one going to the management, the higher ranking people. Hilltopple bids farewell. Hilltopple goes.
It's okay. It's okay. Bye. Bye.
And he just walks down the hallway, muttering to himself and crying.
Is it really bad that I'm getting the urge to kick him?
You see him walking down the stairs.
He falls down and rolls down.
He's like a little bowling ball.
I'll never really give him the benefit of the doubt, but he probably felt responsible.
I mean...
Oh yeah.
Because he sent us on that mission to not fix his mistake.
Happened.
Oh, we fucked up that building.
Good.
Yeah. We fucked it up. And Quill was okay. But we fucked it
Don't
up.
care about him a huge amount. Like,
Oh, no.
you guys were all alright, right? You guys were alright.
Emotionally, no.
Mm.
Well,
yeah.
Physically, alright.
Good.
We met someone else as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Friend?
Yeah, she lived in the world and
What, like Quill?
yeah, but
Not real.
not real.
Oh, she had like an illusion.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
But it had some kind of sentience.
But
It wasn't fun.
I think she's out there somewhere, so I'm gonna keep my hopes up that I can see her again.
Would she come out with you?
She couldn't.
No.
She tried.
We tried, we held on very tight.
You guys went through the ringer, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try not to do that again.
Yeah.
Let's try and not get disintegrated.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Please.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
I don't know how many more empty jars we have, and how many.
Look, I'm always gonna bring one with me now.
No.
Right, cool. New essential.
Also,
wanna use
we
it
have 4,000.
Peachy has 4,000.
You have 4,000.
I have
I'm
5,000.
spending my 1,000 on another dose of that.
Oh,
Are you just preempting?
that's fair.
It's 10 days. What are the chances? Have we ever been 10 days away from Candlekeep?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I want that on me. Fucking hell.
I do as well.
That's fair.
You can spend your 1,000 on that as well.
I have plans for my 1,000, but I'm gonna not look at money being taken away from me because this is a very big deal. Don't take it for yourself, okay? It's fine.
Hey, what? Why was the gnome artificer embarrassed when his clockwork crocodile stopped functioning? Because he had a reptile dysfunction. I was saving that one, but we never got to do it.
Get the jar ready for fall.
We're gonna spend. No, I don't think they're gonna bring me
I'm
back.
gonna take the judge, just throw it at his head. Boom. Some bits of like white glitter fall out.
Anyway,
Did I just get a roll from that joke? You see whether the ground swallows you up. Swallows you whole and murders you.
so yes, you find your room. Paige is there where you left her. She looks up at you and goes,
She's
Hey,
a
Paige, honey. Hey, come here, hon. Hey.
You're gonna leave some bits of that story out.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know most of the story.
Good point.
I mean, whatever you make up is probably gonna be about
I mean, I make up stories for her all the time anyway.
Oh, okay, right.
So, yeah.
Killed the bad big beholder. Quill was.
The dick.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We fucked up a beholder.
See, she's eating already.
No, this is like
treat.
holding the food in front of this is the smells that she's
This is nice.
Gimme. Anyway.
But yeah, Paige is reacting to you as if she, happy to see you, but not like you haven't seen each other in a while. And
she's not. She
Not
doesn't
like
know.
that.
She doesn't know what happened.
yeah, no, exactly.
Okay. All right. I definitely feel a bit better now. A bit.
Uh-huh.
A bit.
Uh-huh.
How long was I? How long?
Not very long.
Yeah.
Half a day.
Did we take a long rest? We took a long
We
rest.
took a long rest.
So maybe a day.
Mm.
12 hours.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it didn't feel like that, but I actually don't know how long it felt like.
Where were you?
So this is really big like hexagonal room. I don't know if that's what everybody gets.
Huh.
I hope it isn't.
Huh.
Definitely hope.
I don't think mine was hexagonal. Was
Yeah. What did you see?
originally it was just like in nothingness, and then like a warm light, and then. Oh no! Wait. Before that, it was big 9-tongued worm person.
Too many of us have died.
Yeah.
Half of us have died.
You've died twice!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't anticipate.
I did it twice, so you guys don't have to.
Mm.
Or we can even it up if you want.
That's.
I would rather not.
Somebody want one of mine?
Well, I'm just suddenly realising that if I die, I'm gone.
Uh-huh. I don't know what I'll see, but I don't want to
We've got to
see
be
it.
able to find. There's got to be someone else who can.
Just put Revivify in the ring of
How,
spell storing.
how high is the? How big level is it? Words. Listen, it's been long. However fucking long.
Reincarnate is a 5th level spell.
You can fit 5 levels.
We did.
In.
Oh, that was what we did, wasn't it? Yeah.
You can fit 5 levels into the ring of spell storage.
So I could cast it now and have it in the ring of spell
Let's-
storage.
That actually sounds like a very good idea.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And then
Well, you haven't used-
Anyone can do
You
that.
haven't used it for anything else so
Nope.
far. So
No.
anyone who's used it.
We've had the lesser restoration in there since we got it, and we've never used it. So.
Yeah, they're not in there
Okay.
anymore.
What did you put instead?
Just something for Peachy to use. So.
Oh, I did this thing where I moved there, and then I moved over there, and I got to hit someone, and then I got to like zip away someone else, and it was really cool. And like I went up to the beholder, and I bashed it, and it was really fun.
That's pretty cool.
Spells are fun.
Spells are fun. Spells are a lot of fun.
It was a lot of responsibility, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bear in mind, that's one spell.
That was a lot of responsibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put that in there. That's a good idea.
Does anyone want it back? I don't.
I mean, it's
Maybe if I keep it on me.
Well, no, because you can do it.
Yeah, but I can do it, but like,
It makes more sense for it to be with someone else, right?
it does, but I can't do it after that. Like I can do it, I can cast it now into the spell, but that's it. I can't then do it again. I don't have the money.
Right, I get you.
So-
Okay, so keep it until you get the slot back.
Basically, that
Yeah.
kind of. So like if it's on me, then at least everyone knows where it is, and
Yeah.
then like it, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you
okay,
go.
Good idea.
Oh.
Okay.
And
She's a
then
little bit relieved.
if any of you guys die, it's still my job to do it. It's just if I die,
Yeah.
then someone else can grab it.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is a lot more thinking about death than I've ever had to do. I'm gonna be honest with you all.
Look, it's been a death-heavy day.
Usually I'm not like this sad about it, you know. It's always people where I don't really care. Like this is a lot.
I appreciate that you care about me.
Yeah, a lot. I'm
Thank
just
you.
not happy.
Thanks. I'm sorry that
Not your fault.
Well, I know, but also, that sucked, and
Uh-huh. Oh, it sucked.
I'd imagine it wasn't great on your end either.
Oh no.
Speaking of which,
Yeah. Hexagonal room.
pissed off.
Oh god! Oh, I really don't want to. Okay.
Can I take back who I pissed off then? I've got an old god after me.
You and I seem to have a lot of things in common, which I hadn't particularly anticipated until you were talking about things, and then I saw some things.
Oh shit.
So
You've got a worm friend as well.
don't let her hear you say that.
Many tongues, many somethings. Possibly more than one normal. No, I'm kidding.
Well, no, see, you say you're kidding. Yours has 9, mine's got 5.
I was being meta, that's why I was kidding. More than one of them. 5 tongues. I mean, could do better. I've seen better.
So, you know, I'm a tiefling,
Yeah.
devilish ancestry,
Mm-hmm.
and I have,
It's both of us like, yeah.
yeah, and then I have the magic comes from the draconic bloodline,
Right.
draconic ancestry.
Yeah.
Right.
Not that one. Not that 5-headed one.
So I wasn't anticipating that, and I don't, I
She's common knowledge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's basically Satan in this one.
I mean, no, there's someone who's more basically Satan.
Oh, okay.
Name's Asmodeus, but
Oh,
or
that's the one who kidnapped, who imprisoned her or something. I did a little bit of read.
Actually, that was Zerael, Archduke of the first layer of hell. No, but yeah, Tiamat is very famous.
Famous.
The god of chromatic dragons.
God, famous Andrus. Fuck me.
So here's the thing, I was kind of expecting if anyone was going to come, it was going to be my ancestor, who I know is a white dragon. The fact that they didn't either implies that she's somehow involved in things which I was not anticipating, or which potentially implies that my ancestor is still alive, which being a dragon is definitely possible, and I do not want to think about that.
Oh, not happy family memories.
Sounds like no.
Yeah, let's go that way.
Uh-huh.
Okay, here's the thing. Both of my parents are non-magical humans. I'm the unhappy product of a chance meeting of 2 bloodlines. And they were both ecstatic about it. Because there's a lot of power in dragons and devils. There's a lot you can do there. There's a lot you can work with. So clearly this was some cosmic
Dickery?
destiny.
Oh.
Ah.
That was close.
Dickery works as well. Dickery definitely works as well.
Ah.
So
you've got bad evil dragon ancestors.
yeah,
Good devil ancestors?
they're devils, Volkesh.
There's normally one good and
They're
one.
devils, Volkesh. It's honestly, it's not even the morality that I particularly care about, although I'm not exactly happy about that either, but fucking, morality is not genetic, okay? Like, don't give a fucking shit.
Uh-huh.
But
So what I'm gathering from this is that you've pissed off a really big god.
2, possibly.
possibly 2. My parents were very clear that there was some great path out there for me, and every fucking waking moment was spent preparing for it.
Gross.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's meant to be. They didn't fucking know.
That sounds like a lot of effort.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Oh.
I ran away. Eventually, once I finally figured out that, like, hey, this shit is bullshit, and I don't want to have every waking moment planned out for me in preparation for a single path that I have to follow. So I just left.
So we've got 2 out of 4 runaways.
Yeah. So
Well, not that many times.
So 3 out of 4 runaways.
yeah.
And the one who lives here with their family.
Yeah. So yeah, that's how we ended up here.
Wow. That does sound stressful.
It wasn't fun.
I can't imagine meeting a god like that.
We've got possibly an angry dragon god chasing us, possibly an evil devil chasing us, and possibly, almost definitely at least, an elder god chasing us.
Yeah.
How do we manage to piss off so many people?
Maybe a few dozen companies.
A company's the same as gods?
I mean, corporations, man.
But I thought corporations were
There's
people.
a few contracts that I didn't necessarily leave on good terms or in the proper way. It's probably fine. I don't know.
I guess we'll.
Paige is
find
getting
out.
fat. Please stop! So much backstory! Paige is trying to escape. No, please, no more.
Wriggling out of your arms like,
No more!
you will hear my stories.
Won't need to eat for days.
Page has become a second volume.
Paige has become a tome.
Wow.
Well, I'm sure we'll get at least a decent break until the next time we're sent out for something.
Yeah.
So,
All of the gods at once.
Well, I think it's fair to say that I hate to tempt fate.
But we know what to do if we come across a beholder again.
Leave.
Beat the shit out
or
of.
blind it.
Yeah. Or
Turn it into a
big
fucked
lot
up
of-
balloon.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah, and then
Mostly because we got to hit it more.
it was trying to fly away, so I sort of like magically sort of attached myself to it, and then the person we had to leave behind got the final blow.
Oh,
Fucking
was a
shot it
good
out of the sky
stab.
like a balloon.
yeah.
Cool.
Popped
That was
it.
cool.
Cool.
And it vomited a lot on us.
Yeah,
Lovely.
that was less cool.
Right.
I hope I never see Quill again. I might kill him.
Right.
Just because he's annoying.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You've been quiet.
A bit tired.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah.
I think you've been through a lot.
we should probably go to... Is it like nighttime evening?
The sun's set now.
Oh.
It's dark outside.
Oh,
We should have a nap.
just a little one.
Or a full-on sleep.
Weirdly tired.
Yeah. And you've been through like all of this stuff, so
Yeah.
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 Don't know what focus
She
is
can't
do
come to
because he doesn't
interior
sleep.
plane. I know that much.
Which one?
Tiamat.
Oh, cool. That's the dragon.
That's the dragon.
Sounds big.
I don't know about
Big.
dragons.
5 heads. Very mean. From what I've heard. Never met her.
I'm fairly sure the one that I made the deal with for you isn't part of the family.
Does that mean we have another one as well?
Yeah. So
We're going to have to get stronger, guys.
so
We done goofed.
the book I brought in to become an avowed is my family tree. Because they definitely didn't have that one.
Apparently it would make for interesting reading.
Yeah.
How did
Well,
you say?
One interesting bit and then a lot of boring and then two interesting bits.
Yeah.
I feel.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah,
That's pretty much it.
wow.
Yeah. I don't know if one triggered the other one. I don't care. Yeah. Anyway, I couldn't find him in it, couldn't find them in it, so...
Huh.
I hope that, well, kind of a double-edged sword. On the one hand, trying to avoid family relations. On the other hand, means potentially more people after us. So you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, well, I'm carrying mine around with me now, so...
Yeah. I'm really tired.
Yeah.
Let's go sleep.
Let's convene again in the morning and maybe see if we can, get a little extra holiday bonus from Hilltopple, considering he might be feeling a bit more open to it. Some more holiday days
On top of the 1,000 gold we just got.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
You
are Everest incarnate.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna bring the skitter widgets to my room.
Oh, I forgot about the skitter
I'm
widgets.
gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring them up here. And they're gonna sleep on the bed. And I'm gonna curl up and it's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
It's going to be very uncomfortable.
I don't
They
care.
are metal.
I don't.
They're quite cuddly when you get used to it. You just
I-
have to find the right place.
Dragonhide.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to sleep over?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to do this first, but I will join you later.
Yes, please.
I want company.
Uh-huh.
Specifically from you guys, the skitter widgets and Paige. Very specifically from you.
I think you say from Paige.
I'm in.
Good.
Anyone want anything restored? Because I've got to cast these spells.
I don't think I have anything not restored.
I don't even know what you mean by the question. I don't understand the question.
Well, but Lesser Restoration has been cast already, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's gone.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, we
yeah.
did. So
It-
that's-
And then I
It's
teleported
empty.
it.
Oh, it's empty.
It got
Yeah.
overwritten, yeah.
Oh yeah, we forgot.
With my teleport
Yeah.
out.
Get rid of
Or
those.
whatever it was. Stepping. Fast stepping.
So, all but Dido gather in Horizon's room. You go down to...
Blankets and pillows.
I like how
Blankets
Folkesh
and
has just been
pillows.
dragged and he's like, oh, I don't know.
There are about 20 skitter widgets now.
Yep, I bring all of them in.
Yeah?
I don't care if it's crowded. I'm bringing them all in.
You might have to stack some of them on top of one another. You don't
I
have, a
have-
massive room.
I have bookshelves and desks.
Can we make like a Jenga pile?
Hilltopple opens the door and goes, oh, Horizon, oh my god!
We're busy.
Oh god. It's alright.
No nerds allowed.
No nerds allowed. Get out of here, nerd.
That sign doesn't stop me, I can't read.
Ah, such a wonderful meeting of memes.
Yes.
But, Dido, what do you do?
Dido wants to make sure this is empty. I'm assuming she's been attuning to it this whole time.
Yeah.
And she's going to go back to the shop.
Same
She's
old.
just instantly going to spend that 1,000 on Mother.
Okay.
So,
The old lady's like, again? What are you doing?
It's been like an hour.
But yeah, you do so.
and then I'm just going to cast it directly into the ring now.
So you cast into the ring, that consumes the components.
Yeah.
And they are in the ring.
Yes.
Just before you know that, like, you won't be able to store anything else in this ring now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
well
all
aware.
We
And you
are.
also know that if you want to store anything else, you'd have to get rid of this spell, and that,
Yeah.
and then the materials are gone.
Yeah.
Just so you know the conditions.
Yeah.
Take good care.
This ring is a spell scroll for reincarnation.
Yeah, that's what it is now. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
No, I really want to put
Contingency.
speak with animals in.
Can somebody die real quick so we can spend it? I don't want to waste it. Possibly come back in a different body.
After you've done this, Dido, you go up and join Horizon and the rest in her room.
Join. Please. Please.
You hear from
Dido's
the
gonna
ether.
go home.
Dido's gonna go home. Dido doesn't go there at all, okay? Home to your mum's.
Yeah.
Okay. You wander home to your little flat in the exaltation. As you open, you see your mum stood in the kitchen preparing dinner. Oh, Dido, we didn't think we'd see you today.
Hi.
Thought you were off on one of your adventures.
It was.
You okay?
really. Night.
No, Daddy, don't you want? Don't you want? No, Daddy, don't you want? Shh. Teenagers.
She's 18. It shouldn't count anymore.
She's gonna fall asleep and she's just gonna be holding the ring.
Right, on the menu we've got beer, honey, hot tea, mayonnaise, oil. The skitter just started nuts. Vinegar, fresh water, salt water, or wine.
Or soy sauce.
Folkesh doesn't sleep anymore, so
One or
he's
two
going to
of
be
it
drinking
anyway.
Yeah.
He's-
Hot tea.
hot tea.
I want
I would like
Roll.
some tea.
You don't have to roll, do we?
No,
can-
no,
yeah, if you
We
want.
know-
You can
that was
change
just
it.
when we were opening a random one.
Right.
Which you can do again if you want to make this interesting.
mayonnaise! So much mayonnaise.
9.
I want tea. Folkesh.
You have tea. Do you have hot tea in yours?
I have hot tea.
We have
No,
2.
I don't.
Okay.
I have
Hot tea. I have a quart. I don't know how much a quart is.
I
4
have-
pints?
A quart is a lot.
Yeah.
It's quite a lot. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
enough
have
hot
soy
tea for
sauce.
us.
We have tea. Hot tea.
Tea sounds good.
You make some hot tea, girl?
Trying with fucking skitter widgets and kitter widgets or whatever the baby ones are called, just crawling all over us.
Peachy's used to like the pile up, so she's kind of like already nestled.
Yeah.
Peachy can somehow just like swim through the bodies.
Yes.
Horizon's
cogs
got
in
like
gear.
a lap full of page, 3 skitter widgets, and like another one like hanging off one of her horns, crawling over her shoulders.
Folkesh is trying
You know
to
they're
make
like huge, like well not like massive, but they're like
No, the kitter widgets. The
oh
little ones.
the kitty one, yeah,
the
they
little
can-
ones.
They can
Folkesh
yeah,
is
they-
trying to make like a suit of armour with like so that if he like punches there's a dog mouth there. So he's got like one there and he's like, it's really fucking heavy. Slowly shrinking.
What are you talking about? Peachy's lying on top of. I don't know. This is
He's just there like a fucking megazord. Yes!
My brethren!
You ever punched dogs at people?
That would be sick. That would be sick.
This is great because Dido doesn't experience this, but Lucy's like
Dido.
no, like so heavy.
Ow.
God damn it.
It shows that it's because it was real.
Why does it?
No! No!
I want to make a vomit skull.
No!
Sorry, we're talking about we're talking about fantasy stories that are too good for this table.
Yeah.
Too well crafted. We're setting an unrealistic standard here.
Yes, we are.
Anyway, Alfred the cook comes in through the door. Kidding, he's a minor character from the Hobbit movies. He's terrible. None of you. No, okay, that's okay.
Nope, alright.
If I knew all we had to do was just stare at him until he stopped.
Anyway,
That's just what I do.
He wrote a fucking play about it.
all right. Anyway, barrels. So,
Out of bond?
Charlie.
so
Are they out of bond?
what?
Are the barrels out of bond?
I don't even know what.
Oh, so you have film knowledge but not book knowledge. You fake nerd.
I didn't realise that Ree could cast burning spells as well.
Best thing
Burning hands.
ever done.
I'm just gonna die straight away.
Death
Okay.
again.
What?
That's the second time he's done that so far. Once for me and once for you.
It's gonna start to lose its power very quickly.
By the very end of the campaign,
Thank you,
it's like,
God.
right, and you all explode.
I mean, yeah, it depends what it does. It might not lose its power if it kills us. God, I can't imagine not being able to sleep. Falker's just gonna be so bored.
So, after this, you enter into a fairly quiet period for Candlekeep Confidential.
We need it.
Yeah.
Have about a week of downtime. So I'm gonna go around the table and check what would you like to do with this week. Is there anything you guys want to do
Yeah.
for study, for fun, for shopping, for banter? What do you want to do? So I'll go through each of you. It seems some of you have things planned already. So should we start with you, Peachy?
So
What's Peachy doing?
Peachy is forcibly taking Falkish by the arm and we're going shopping!
Falkish may have accidentally let slip that he's gonna look for some new armour And Peachy's taken this to mean like clothes shopping.
Okay.
Volkash would like to resist.
Try.
There's no point.
You take a pretty swift carriage ride to Baldur's Gate.
Oh shit.
And the two of you spend a day walking around and shopping.
Can I come with you, or is this a duo?
You can go
You can
in.
come with
I
me.
would like to go with.
She's grabbing as many people as she can if she wants.
Dido doesn't like us anymore.
Anyone who remotely is like saying, "Oh, I kind of needed Peaches already grabbed," and like shopping.
So,
Dido's just hiding around the corner like,
Oh, please now.
Folkish, Peachy, and Horizon, you travel to Baldur's Gate. Once again, the busy street and bustling city is familiar to you. And anything you could possibly want to find can be found here in Baldur's Gate. What would you like to buy? What would you like to do?
I would like some splint armor, please, for 200 gold, I believe.
Oh,
Ah,
Nice.
because you don't have enough plate.
Don't have enough plate, but I do get a tasty little boost to my AC,
Nice.
and I would like that very much.
okay. You find a little smithy on one of the squares in the shopping district. You open the door and find a dwarf stood there behind the anvil, hammering away. He's looking like a little bit familiar, but it's strange. You can't quite place it because it's like you're unsure if it's if this dwarf is familiar to you or if you just don't see that many dwarves. It might be that as well. Hammering away at the anvil, looks up and goes, "Hi, welcome to my smithy, Gundren Rockseeker. Pleasure to meet you."
Oh, I haven't heard of you before.
No.
I'm Peachy Puff.
Ah, Peachy Puff. Welcome. Pleasure to meet you. Well,
And this is my friend Volkash, and this is my friend Horizon, and we're here today for some shopping.
are you adventurers?
Kind of.
On the clock,
Yeah.
which we're currently off.
Strange life for me. I usually never deal with adventurers. By now, you guys have clocked. This guy looks a lot like the character you saw in your advanced hallucination.
Was that what it was? I recognised the name, but I couldn't remember why.
Yeah.
Wait, which?
This was the.
well, I'm the real
Yeah. This guy looks like this was your quest giver in Candlekeep Deconstruction.
When we were in that illusion against the goblins that were
I
just like,
wasn't there,
kill them!
but my Taz knowledge
You
kicked
know
in,
what it is.
so
Yeah.
unpredictable.
Anyway, this guy looks a lot like that guy. Alright, what can I get for you?
I, please would like some splint armor, please. And she's got that written on a piece of paper because she saw it in a catalogue.
Splint armor, alright, fair enough. I got a pretty good set here. That'll knock you back 200 gold. Dunk. Thank you. And full set of splint is shoved across the table.
I'm after a breastplate if you have any.
Breastplate, sure.
And a
enough.
shield. Don't know how much they cost, but not even well.
Well, shields, we've got some pretty simple ones right here. Here you got just your basic steel shield, 10 gold pieces for that. Right? Breastplates are going to be a little bit more expensive. That'll knock you back 400 gold pieces.
That's fine. It's worth the money, I'm sure. I need to remind myself how much AC I get for it. Yeah, he's going to hand over 410 gold.
You got such a malleable AC. You have that, the shield, and the armor of.
Mage armor only goes up to 14,
Ah.
so I don't have that anymore.
Okay. Do you have the armor of Agathis, or is it?
I do have that as well.
You do, yeah.
That's hit points.
Yeah.
Yes,
Or
hit
temporary
points.
hit
Got
points.
it.
Nothing. I don't have anything that increases AC.
Right, ignore me then.
Magic wise, apart from mage armor.
And anything for you, lass?
I'm looking for horn ornaments. I don't know if you've got those here or if I need to go elsewhere.
Ornaments.
Ornaments.
Ornament. Cease.
No! Please! Not another dice roll, I can't take it.
That's a disappointed dad
You're
face.
mean today.
We're mean every day to him.
Every second.
Hold on, man. Not really what I do here. You'll probably need to visit the jewelers just across the street.
Okay, thank you. That's fine, I'll just wait here for these guys then.
Okay.
Just admire the shiny things.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, and she's not necessarily even for anything in return, but she's going to offer her chainmail. But is this going to be useful to you for anything?
Oh, that's not bad craftsmanship.
Ah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, fair enough. I'll get you 30 gold for that.
Ooh, deal. She wasn't expecting anything in return, so she's very happy.
There you go, yeah. 30 gold. Right, anything else I can help you with?
That's it for me.
I'm good, thank you.
All good. After all that, my AC's gone up by 1. Well,
Same.
one with mage armor,
Ed.
3 without.
That helps.
Yeah, it's Summit.
Because my dexterity is poop.
And thank you, Mr. Rockseeker. You have a really good craft. All of these are amazing.
Thank you. I've been smithing my whole life, so it should show.
It does.
It does.
It does.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll get back to you after I've been hit in the chest.
I see.
Well, if I get back to you, then it's good.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So I have a question for DM.
Yeah.
Mr. DM.
Yeah.
So technically I don't need to use the skull as the focus anymore because I've got the mirror,
Oh yeah.
the radiance, whatever it was. So I've got radiance, the hand mirror, the whip, and the tome is also having a shield taking the piss. Because technically all of the others could be just swapped out with like right hand, but I mean, I don't know
you can have all of it.
I don't know if I actually. Oh, primal savagery. I do use the tome.
You can have all of it. The thing is that you have to just keep in mind what you're keeping in your hand. So if you're casting a spell, you need to have a focus in your hands, be that the shield or the skull.
Mm.
Just carrying all of it is no problem. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. That's the thing. Because I mean, he's keeping the skull around, for reasons, for
Well, they could be
selling it off.
flavour, and because I think he thinks he kind of needs it. But yeah, if I've got like the mirror, if I've got the other thing and a shield, I can still do that, can't I? Because I'm proficient with shields now.
Yeah.
So you can cast spells while you've got a shield.
Yeah, because you're holding a thing in your other
Okay,
hand.
cool.
Yeah, shield. Yeah.
I need to do the maths.
Where to now?
That was really all I had. Peachy had in mind, but she would be very keen to check out Horizon's
The
Spawn
jewel-
Ornament.
the
She
jewelers.
she's very excited by that notion.
Oh yeah. So,
17.
you go to a jeweler's. You find a golden dragonborn named Pogranix, who's standing behind the desk
Great name.
or the counter, and she goes, "Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to my shop. How can I help?"
I'm looking for decorating these.
Oh, beautiful.
Thank you.
Very beautiful indeed. And she hands over some beautiful golden little ornaments.
Thank you. Ooh. These are nice. Yes, they're lovely, thank you.
I think she's waiting for you to try them on.
Okay.
Put 'em on, put 'em on, put 'em on.
And Peachy. Peachy's more dangerous. Do we know?
That's very true.
Not even a test.
Peachy's gonna kick the shit out of this old woman. White and gold is a good aesthetic.
Yeah.
You will buy those. I won't allow you to buy anything else.
Can I have
That's it.
a
No, I refuse. I refuse.
I just want to look.
I found the perfect match.
I'm sure you have. I need to see your marvelous collection.
Oh! She turns around and walks out through the back door, through the curtain.
Right, I'm gonna look around the rest of the shop. What else has she got?
Yeah, she's got some other like horn ornaments that look just as fine and
Cool.
pretty gorgeous.
Depends what colour you want to go for, really.
I was going more for silver, but yeah, kind of a. I'll get a kind of mix of like a couple of silver and gold, and like yeah.
Have you got anything red?
Oh yeah, if there's anything that's like got some like gems on it.
Yeah. There are some plain silver ones, and there are some festooned with red gems
Ooh, Peachy's
that are a
suddenly very
little bit more
interested.
expensive.
Are there any in blue gems?
Oh, the dice.
Yeah. Once, thank you. Once she's come back and calmed down, so she lets you know that it's gonna be. Let me just.
You what? My gold. Oh.
Have you done that?
It's gonna be 25 gold. So I say 25 pounds. 25 gold pieces for the foundational ornaments, and an extra 50 if you want it.
Oh, done.
Festooned with some beautiful things.
Done.
All right.
So, we could get you to play armor. Because Volkesh can give you the rest.
Oh no. I'll get that another time.
You sure?
You don't want the extra 1 AC again?
But I am interested in red. Horn
Red
ornaments.
shinies.
Red horn.
Yes.
Okay.
Peachy's remembered that she also has horns. She's never considered decorating them until just now. Yeah, pretty much.
That was terrifying.
Paul Granite is going to turn around to you and say, "And now how can I? Oh, of course, it was for you they were meant.
What do you think?
No. Let me just. Oh! I opened my eyes and it was more perfect.
Oh, you're so nice.
Yes.
How much for these?
75 gold pieces.
I'll do it.
Volkesh is just like... He's the only one without any horns.
You have made an old dragon's day much better.
I'm glad you are happy.
You've made our day so much better.
And made us a lot more shiny.
So what did you get?
The shiny, the red.
The shiny
Shiny in
gold.
the red.
You young man,
What?
how can we
Yes.
elevate you?
Yes, something for Volkesh.
No, I'm good. No, I'm fine. I don't know what.
Have you had your ear pierced yet? She holds out a needle.
No, not planning. No, it's
We
against.
can do that right here.
No,
if
it's
you
Ray
want.
of earrings for you.
It's
dear.
against my religion to have my ears pierced.
Yeah, exceptional.
Fuck!
Let's do it.
Just trying to convince an old woman not to pierce my ears.
Matt,
Hello.
if you ever IRL actually decide to get your ears pierced, like, take us with you. I want to make a day of it.
That would be.
We'll go to Baldur's Gate together.
Yeah. We're getting our ears pierced at the Clares in Baldur's Gate.
I'll go somewhere better.
Oh god.
I don't know if I'd ever do it.
So
Ye
many-
The
old
idea is
Clares.
so much plastic jewelry.
Weeds.
The old clerics. Clerics.
Clerics. I love it.
Dirty 20.
Oh my dear, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. It's quite obscure. Nobody really knows about it.
Oh,
It's
what's
fine.
it called?
What's it called, Volkesh?
Yeah, what's it called, Volkesh?
Gibbrushtons.
Oh.
Gibbrushtons.
Gibberish. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Gibbrushtons. Not very well known. It's from a very small sect of the sort.
Is that the religion or the deity?
Yes.
That's both.
Oh,
That's convenient.
You know what it's like
members
with,
of Gibrushton.
yeah, you know what it's like with
Worship Gibbruston.
small religions. They get less creative with the names. They didn't want to be called a cult, so
Oh, that is a tough line, I've heard. Yeah. Personally, my religion, the Enlightenment, are not a cult at all. Even though we have only existed for about 5 years, we've already attained religious status.
Oh, that's
That
impressive.
is very impressive.
Would any of you like to come along to our weekly
you.
meeting?
Thank
I
you.
think it's safe to say that all of us have our own attachments.
Oh.
As it is.
You've
And,
enlightened me through
attachments, connections.
Well, if you just read these pamphlets, you could ascend
No,
to
thank
platinum
you so
level
much.
already by the
Enjoy.
end
It's
of the
wonderful.
week.
We'll be seeing you again sometime soon.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I hope so. I hope so.
We're gonna go.
Leave.
Bye.
This went downhill really quickly.
Enlightenment be upon you!
Yeah, Jabrushton's face.
And-
Get me out of here.
And also with you.
What happens when I need to make an NPC from scratch, guys? It just it goes.
Are they based on a real person?
I a bit of Tom Cruise in there, I think. Bit of Tom Cruise and my optician from back home.
Oh my
Is enlightenment the same as Scientology?
I think that's where it came
That's the
from
vibe.
in my head. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I love it.
Should we get something for Dido?
Yes, let's get something for Dido.
What does Dido like?
She likes stars.
Purple.
She likes galaxies.
Purple and galaxy.
I'm gonna leave them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Surprise gift, surprise gift.
You know, you can get these hair pieces which are like, it's not just one bit, like there's a few different attachments. Let's see if we can get one in like a constellation shape.
We're gonna have to go back in there, aren't we?
There might be other places.
Oh,
She was doing form stuff.
You look through the window and she's stood there looking at you.
Let's go elsewhere.
That's. Or we can think of something else that doesn't involve that woman.
I mean, this doesn't necessarily have to involve that woman.
No, but I'm suddenly more and more concerned that she will always be involved.
Always.
So we're looking for a jeweler that does like,
Hair pieces.
yeah.
Okay.
You walk back in the shop, fucking smile.
You leave. Hello, new viewer.
Please like and subscribe.
You won't even find out that she hasn't subscribed yet. Anyway, you find a hair jeweler. They are very welcoming and accommodating.
Nobody say anything about the Enlightenment or religion.
Well, have you been to that shop down the road?
Bloody nut job.
What are you buying?
So do they have something like that where it's like a kind of like constellation hairpiece? Because that would be really cool. And I'm aware that it might be not a thing that exists.
Miraculously, they do happen to have something that
How
fits
wonderful.
very, very specifically with your what you're
With your
looking for.
request.
Hey guys,
With-
look, I found something.
With the money we've got, we'll find anything.
So true.
That's weird. Did you see it before? Did you see it like on the way here and then it gave you the idea?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, it's just, also, stars are a very cool thing. Lots of people like them.
Yeah,
So,
we don't get them.
I figured it was a thing that maybe people had looked into.
Yeah.
Also, on the note, if you ever are getting me presents, don't get me anything dragon or devil related, please.
Noted.
Thank you. I have enough of that on and in me as it is.
I'm thinking like something,
Don't
like
tell her.
page adjacent. If I ever got you something,
So a book.
like a pen or a book or something.
I'm assuming we just get you alcohol.
I mean, that would keep me very happy. Yes.
I would never say no to another player.
I'll keep that in mind.
What numbers of the skitter widgets at now? Because they just keep fucking reproducing, don't they?
Infinite.
they're in
And
the
I love
20s.
all of them.
You're gonna be riding like a sled.
I have a
a
horde.
sled of skitter widgets
This is
into
my
the-
horde.
This is your dragon
This
horde.
is my dragon horde.
Yes.
So we're getting that. Should we get Lucy back in the room?
Yeah. Lucy.
It's
Hi,
going to be
Mom.
about. So it's quite elaborate and quite exquisite because it's made from this almost translucent purplish nebula-looking collection of stones.
That's perfect.
She doesn't want it either.
About 125 gold pieces.
That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do that.
You're rich now. You're one part of the 1%.
Yeah.
And we're doing what people who have not been part of the 1% who get there are doing and spending all of it in one day.
That's what Pichu's done
not
all of her
investing.
life.
What's 125 thirded?
It's about I have a calculator, hang on. It's about 50, 40...
41,
40,
42.
41.66666666667.
Cool, so if we do like 41 point... If we do 41 gold and like 6 silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what did we say? 40.
41. There goes skin Thomas.
So, Lucy.
Conveniently, I had 6 silver left. Get out of here.
Lucy die.
I hope not, because she's got the revivify ring.
That's what she's good for.
The
Try
rivets.
again.
Hello. Hello.
The wind spookily shutting the window.
How many silvers in a gold again?
Is there anything else you are all doing in Baldur's Gate?
Nah.
Wait. 10.
10, sorry.
I'm good. I am good.
Okay.
Folkesh wants to get away from the idea of shopping as quickly as possible.
And you ride back.
I feel like
To
Folkesh has already
Candlekeep.
been here for like 8 hours with you, looking at stuff, just going, well, why didn't you buy it then? No, I just wanted to
Dido.
Yeah.
look.
Oh, actually, we want to do this, don't we? Yeah. So, Dido, you are sat in the court of air as you see your 3 friends arrive through the gates, ladled with brown packages, like brown paper packages and boxes that they have been collecting in Baldur's Gate on their shopping trip.
You need to tell me how you escaped. How you didn't get to come on this trip.
I had studying to do.
She's better at hiding than you are.
That too.
I don't believe that you people study.
I study.
I have to. Do you know how many spells I know?
Good point. Technically, I study weird stuff. It's just that is it studying if you're enjoying it?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I study quite a bit then. Never mind.
I guess I study bashing things in the head.
It's important work.
Yeah, it helps. We got a present.
Oh.
Yeah. We got a present. We got a present.
You didn't come along, so this is your punishment. Who's got it?
Because there were so many pretty.
You left it in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Shit.
I haven't got it.
I got it, but Peachy, if you seem the most excited, so if you want to give it to her.
Because there were so many pretty things, and this thing was like it had to be.
It was
It just trust it. Just open it and you'll see.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Those gonna open it.
Yeah. What do they say?
I didn't anticipate this making me feel as uncomfortable.
Yeah. You guys describe it.
I can't remember what it was.
So it's basically something that you can like slide into your hair, and it looks like a constellation. So it's like little gems for stars, and then little strings of like silver chains for the like like when you connect up a constellation.
It's
It's like
like
that.
purpley nebula.
Yeah.
Guys, I love it. I love it. Next time you see Dido, she doesn't have her hair in bunches. She has it like tied back with this thing, so it's all like it's down, but it's not
dangling.
like
Yeah,
this.
yeah. Nice.
Clipping it back off her face. Yeah.
Love it. Beautiful.
Just like wisps coming down here, and that's her new hairstyle.
That's a new look.
We did it.
If we ever had
Fan art.
fan art, hairstyle there.
Yeah.
There's your reference.
She's upgraded.
All right.
Magical girl transform. It's a new season.
She did the spinny thing.
She's got a
Oh,
new
you've got
outfit.
your ear
Part of the
pierced for new
MCU when they're no
season.
longer ashamed of their comic book appearance.
No, and so I've done the Kingdom Hearts thing where I've tried. I
You've
don't
just gained
have.
more belts.
Yeah, no, I got rid of the belts and now I have zips.
Okay. Belts are out. Zips are in.
Zips are in.
I fucking love Barry. Anyway.
But the week moves on. Dido, do you have anything you want to do with your downtime?
No, she's basically just like looking ahead in terms of
We've made Dido existential.
No,
She's having a
no.
crisis.
No, not existential. She's just busy. She's studying like spells. She's doing some work on constellations and divination. She's just really enjoying cloistering herself away and reading. She hasn't done it for a really long time. And it was one of the things she really enjoyed about the library.
Yeah. Yeah, you're taking some proper time to yourself to study. Is there anything specific you're looking for, or are you just getting as much knowledge as possible?
No, I'm basically just... I've kind of imagined, like, you don't really have to take exams to be a druid, but there are probably, like, knowledge questionnaires, and she's, like, testing herself to make sure she can, like...
What do each of your 493 spells do?
Yeah, like, basically she's just getting really caught up, because she feels like she hasn't done much. She's been reading at her desk, but now she's taking some time away from Candlekeep Confidential, and she's properly delving into stuff and like...
She only brought someone back to life. She hasn't done much. Easy.
Okay, yeah. Your studies delve deep into the many fractions of the multiverse, looking far, far ahead and out into the cosmos, and you learn a lot.
Cool.
I want to do some Fae reading.
Some Fae reading? Yeah. Okay. Easy. Any specific thing you're looking for, or just
Mostly looking into like the courts and like Archfey, kind of the higher ups a bit.
okay?
You're looking for a different court that you can piss off. We've got like
Not quite.
we've got 3 of the main 4. we just need to piss off an archfey, and then we've got the whole bunch. Wait, you're a Sata person. Yeah, you can piss off a flame, I'm sure.
Yeah. And again, you study a lot, you learn a lot. Cool. Nothing specific that jumps out at you. But you read a lot of very interesting stories about the many Fae courts. As always, it's difficult to know what's faction, what's fairy tale. But it's captivating, and you retain a lot of it.
I like my Fae shit.
Volkish is going to spend the week trying to find a new hobby and realising that he doesn't enjoy any of them because he doesn't sleep. He doesn't sleep anymore. So he's got an extra, like, 8 hours if he's lucky, where he's not doing anything. So he's just going through just like, nah, chess is boring. He nicks one of Hilltopple's set. He nicks one of Hilltopple's like set of magic cards, and he's just like, this is boring. Puts them back. Just reading up on hobbies for dummies and stuff like that. Just like finding that he hasn't figured out what his hobby is yet.
And nothing sticking.
Well, it's just in a corner, stack of books, skitter widgets, page.
Peachy's trying to find people to fight. That's all she's been doing. She's like going up to the guy and
She's
being like,
picking on the guards.
she's not like trying to like
She just
goad them into fighting.
Yeah, she's like, fight me. Hi, Jim. Fight me.
She's not fighting Jim.
Jim's been through enough.
Jim's been through way too much.
Mostly because of us.
All because of us, let's be real.
You didn't.
No.
I like the idea of Jim taking this to heart and then just slowly getting really, really hench so that he can fight Peachy.
Jim's fucking ripped. Yes.
He always has a tearaway shirt handy.
Yeah.
I can see. No.
Like that scene in like Ghibli film where they all like burst their shirts so you can just fight.
Or any Yakuza game.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And just doing peachy things, getting drunk.
Okay.
Living life.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not reading.
Specifically not reading.
Reading the instructions on the orange alchemy jug to see how many times she can
Yeah,
use a gallon.
pretty much.
Did we get the... We didn't have a printout for the summoning elementals thing, did we?
No, but I've written down.
You've written it down, okay.
Yeah, well, it's basically a scroll, isn't it?
Once
for,
a day
yeah.
we can call
It's a repeatable scroll for conjure elementals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I might write it out nicer, but I've got it on my thingy mob up anyway.
Yeah.
Wait.
If there's nothing else,
No?
then Folkish, you continue to look for your hobbies. Peachy, you continue to try and find someone to fight. Dido and Horizon, you delve deeper and deeper into your studies on your various topics.
This one's blank. Oh well.
And Peachy. You are spending the day just meandering around Candlekeep, trying to find someone to talk to, someone to spar with. You're beginning to get to the idea of, oh, there's no one around here. What the hell? Like, I'm really pissed off. And you're looking around for any sign of like any kind of presence, any kind of human or otherwise presence.
Any living things.
And you look around over your shoulder and you see right at the other end of this long line of bookshelves, peeking out from the bookshelves, on the floor is a hand that sticks out from the other side of the bookcase. So someone is lying on the floor and the hand is just sticking out.
Oh, it's like a proper hand. It's not like a mage hand kind of.
No, it's a proper hand. Clear, like it's not a detached hand. It's clearly attached to an arm that goes in between, from behind the bookcase.
Oh, are you okay? Oh, god damn it!
Gigi's gonna go over closer to investigate what the hell is going on, and maybe to try and like pry the bookcase apart to see if there's someone that needs
Rip the
urgent
bookcase apart.
rescue.
Now, so you just have to go around the corner, just poke from around the corner, and you find that this section of bookcases has been ransacked. There are books and pages strewn everywhere. Someone has just been tearing things off the wall, scattered all over the place. And the hand belongs to a corpse. An avowed dressed in robes.
Oh, I don't know the protocol for this. I should have been listening. Oh god. Oh,
She's gonna try poking at it anyway.
Yeah. By the way, you now see leaning up against another bookshelf right next to this corpse is a second corpse.
oh, oh no.
We've had one, yes.
Oh, what's more? Oh,
What about second murder?
Oh, she's gonna try poking that one as well.
Yeah, they're both cold as ice and very much dead.
Is anybody walking past here the wailing of Peachy?
This is a very secluded part of the library. You were kind of exploring in a place that you haven't really been to before. You don't really know exactly where you are.
it's the last time I do that.
And she's gonna try and like remember this bit, but she's gonna try and head off to Hilltopple's office because that's her best course of action is to grab Hilltopple and have him deal with it instead.
Absolutely. Okay, you reach Hilltopple's office. The door is closed. Sorry?
She's
You're knocking? Okay, go. Sorry, it's not the best time right now.
It's not the best time for me either, but that's why I'm here.
Peachy?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, Peachy. I've got a visitor.
Are these cheese-related visitors?
Really? Oh, I wish. Oh no, sorry. That's not what I intended. It's a great honor to have you here.
Okay, well, can you just tell me what I do with dead bodies? I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and I'm sorry, I know I should have been listening, but I don't want to fill out a report because it's a lot of work, and there's 2 dead bodies, and I don't know what's up there in the cupboard, and I don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
Silence. Sound of tiny footsteps going.
Fucking Christ!
He'll topple us down.
If you just give me the protocol, I won't disrupt you any longer, but I don't really want to have to touch them again because they're really gross and really cold.
Fucking Christ.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, there's been a little bit of a kerfuffle it seems. I'm going to have to just step out for a second, but I promise the book will be here soon. I promise you. Thank you so much for your patience. Bye-bye.
What? I know! I was hoping you would be able to tell me. I don't know. Follow me.
She's gonna she found the corpses.
Okay. Wait, which section?
Is that I haven't really been there before, and nobody was really there. And what section was it?
You can point. You kind of point.
Yeah, she's just like.
Yeah, you don't
That
actually.
way section.
You don't actually know the name of the section because it wasn't. Stated.
I was a
But
little worried I hadn't been listening.
no.
We're very in character.
Oh,
But you can point exactly where it is, and Hilltop will just stop in his tracks. Oh no.
Uh-huh. So what do we do? Like, do you take them? What do you do? What do you burn them? Do they have families that we have to like contact? I don't want to have to do that either.
Probably.
I mean, yeah. Do I get paid overtime for doing that?
Don't get paid.
Peach is still hoping.
Alright. Oh. Okay.
Uh-huh. Should I, get them out? Huh? Stay here. Okay.
Hilltop runs back to his office.
As long as she's got strict instructions, Peach.
And then actually Hilltop is going to run back and say, I think time has come to mobilize.
Mobilize.
Candlekeep Confidential.
Woo!
Meet me at the scene of the crime.
That's here.
No, it's over there.
Oh.
By the corpses.
Oh, okay.
This is just the hallway between them.
But it's close enough.
It's quite close.
I don't really like
We
being
should
close
meet
to them.
there.
Okay.
And try to deflect any onlookers because we want this to be secret.
Oh, I should probably sing like corpses really loudly then.
Somewhere. Dido's physical anxiety response is triggering.
So, do you want me to grab them, or are they gonna come here?
No, you grab Candlekeep Confidential.
Candlekeep confidential.
Grab,
yeah.
keep, Candlekeep.
Bring them to the scene of the crime and I'll meet you there.
Okay,
Alright.
stay there.
No.
Oh my god.
You don't need the rest of us.
No.
You could just have.
If you want this solved.
If you just have Cat here. You don't need the rest of us for a D&D campaign. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she's
Utterly
gonna run off
iconic.
and
You
find
were
her friends.
You were Patrick.
That was Peachy. Peachy Patrick.
Oh my god.
Love it. I love you.
You're fucking stunning.
Why, thank you.
You're a genius.
So good.
I'm such a simp, Catherine.
Can't say that on Twitch.
Sorry.
You can if you're not insulting
It's a
someone.
Oh, yeah.
Peachy, who do you go and find first?
Whoever's closest, I'm just gonna, I guess. Actually, she's gonna go for the one that she assumes is most responsible. She's gonna try and find Dido first.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. So, sitting in a part of the library, researching divination and the multiverse. Her nose buried in a book like this thick on either end, so she's just halfway through this on either end.
Candlekeep Cinematic Universe.
The secrets of the universe.
Wait, what did I say?
You said, like, multiverse. So
Oh.
I thought of...
Yeah,
Oh.
The
yeah,
cinematic.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you find Dido.
Dido, I'm really sorry to disturb you.
Peachy, I'm really busy.
I know, but there's a big emergency, and Hilltopple said that I needed to grab you and Horizon and follow Kesh on the count of the 2 dead bodies.
No.
No.
I don't know how they're really gross, and I think we need you there because I don't know. We do really very. I think Hilltopple's gonna pay us overtime. I heard, because we very much need to save that. I think we've been summoned as part of the Candlekeep Confidential.
Dido's gonna take off the ring of spell storage and she's just gonna put it in your hand and she's just gonna go, bye. Just gonna go back to reading.
Who's next most responsible?
You sure?
Peachy's just gonna stay there for a while.
She spends the next 10 minutes standing next to Dido, who's just trying to read this book.
Peachy, go find Horizon.
Horizon. Okay, if you see Falkish or Horizon, tell them to go somewhere.
She's gonna run off and find Horizon.
Okay, you find Horizon. Again, sitting in another part of the library, in the Fae section. The bookshelves strangely covered in vines and leaves. And there you find Horizon.
Horizon, I'm really sorry to disturb you, but I've been told by... Oh, God. So I was told by Hilltopple to find the Candlekeep Confidential, and then I found Dido, and then she told me to find you instead because I think she's doing some reading. But anyway, there's 2 corpses, and we need to go deal with it as part of the Candlekeep Confidential.
Did you take a breath during any of that?
I don't know, but I feel very lightheaded.
Take a few breaths.
Okay.
Now say that again, but slower.
Okay, I'll start with what I saw. So I was walking along a corridor, and I saw 2 dead bodies. And
Why are you whispering that bit?
because Hilltopple told me not to say it too much, because in case of the people hearing.
I was about to say unless the vines have ears, but I'm going to be entirely honest. This is the Fae section. If any vines are going to have ears, it's going to be here. So carry on.
And so I found these 2 dead bodies, and they were stuck kind of with a bookshelf. So I went to get Hilltopple, and he was like, "Okay, we need to assemble the Candlekeep Confidential." And so
you've learned how to say it.
yeah, it's really fun.
That is.
I quite like it.
Yeah.
And then I went to see Dido, and then she said to get you, which I was gonna get you anyway, but I was doing a thing. But and then she gave me a ring. I don't think she's coming. Anyway, the point is that we need you to come with me, and we need to find Falkesh, and we need to go to the site of the 2 dead bodies.
Wait, why isn't Dido coming?
I don't know. She didn't seem very happy about it, which I kind of understand, because I'm not very happy about it either, but at the end of the day, if this stops me having to fill out a form or something, then I'd rather just get it done.
Okay.
And breathe.
And with that conversation, I'm just going to leave the table.
Yeah.
Because I've had a very long day and I'm
That's
not
fair.
feeling it. I'm sorry,
No,
guys.
Oh, okay.
absolutely fine.
But I
don't
think
worry.
I think Dido's sitting this one out because
Yeah.
Lucy's sitting this one
Yeah.
out.
Lucy needs
That's fair.
bed.
Lucy needs a shower and bed.
That's fine. Go rest time.
Go have shower,
That's
go
not a
have bed.
problem.
Have fun, my loves.
We've-
Have fun, my loves. Sorry.
We've
to
spent an
say.
hour and a half hardcore backstory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that's
I'm
it's been
plotting.
brilliant.
It's
but
exhausting.
No, you're
just
good.
the idea of going on till 11 is like.
From now on, it's just going to be nothing but a non-stop battle. So it's not very balanced.
A
this
battle
session.
with backstory.
Right, kids. I
Go shower,
will
go chill.
Dido Ex Machina myself into the next episode.
A Star Trek beam. Suddenly,
She'll
like,
just be carried
Beam
in
me
by
up.
12 hours.
It's a blanket of flying owls.
I'm just gonna shut this door.
Oh my god.
The window's open.
So,
Farewell.
adieu. You go and find Falkish.
No, well, I'm basically just gonna start taking prize of my name.
So we've got to go like
I got
we just
reading
need to go. Yeah, I know, but we got it. Corpses.
No, I show you.
Corpses.
I'm about to get really moody if you don't put them back where you found them first.
No.
Okay. Oh goodness, where did this one go? Right. No complaining. I put the books back on the shelf. Right.
Falkesh.
Yes. Okay.
And then corpses. Oh, sorry, corpses.
Okay. Fine. For the sake of it, because it's what you do, Horizon will go and try and find Dido, get the same reaction, and leave.
Okay. Lucy, can you come in and roleplay?
Don't do that to her.
Oh, we were just
You what?
He's gonna walk in and go, "Fuck off!" and close the door.
And then you find Falkish.
Falkesh, I'm really sorry to disturb you, but we need your help because we found 2 corpses. And then we
Oh,
found-
thank fuck! I'm so bored.
Surrounded by playing cards.
This is the most positive reaction I've had so far.
I am. I've been hoping that someone would die just so that we'd have something to do. That
Well, you're
sounded.
in luck because there's 2.
That sounded really bad.
You know you're meant to play that game with more than one person, right? Are you playing with your skull? Because he doesn't have hands.
Ooh, what are you playing?
Just gonna brush the cards off the desk. Can we go and look at the corpses, please?
Yeah, follow me and
We're gonna get
we'll go-
Dido?
She's not coming.
We've tried.
She's busy.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Onwards. And Peachy's gonna leave the party.
Over to Hilltopple.
Okay, so the 3 of you return to the section of the library where the corpses were found, and they are still there. now covered by black cloths. You see 2 guards there that Hilltopple have summoned. They look around terrified. Looks like they are here a little bit undercover. They're trying not to get this come out. Hilltopple is there as well, along with a very tall and slender human in tight-fitting black clothes draped in a white robe. Looks very graceful, but also very functional, like very, very rudimentary, very simple. And they greet you as you approach.
I'm getting a religious vibe from them.
That's a relief. I did not want to be the only person dealing with this. Whew.
You should breathe more.
There's a lot going on. There's the thought of paperwork
You
or
should
like scrubbing things.
Get a glass of water or something.
I'm good. Anyway, corpse 1, corpse 2.
Oh, under the black sheets.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Were the black sheets here when you found them?
No, there was a hand. And then I looked and they were like...
Was there the rest of the body as well?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
Did they move?
No, I poked them real good. They were very cold.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we've had the same conversation about why she keeps whispering the word corpses. So Volker, she's going to be like, why are we keeping this a secret?
And Hilltopple says, Candlekeep confidential. May I introduce the honoured Teng Fei, Master of the Open Hand.
Oh.
Good evening.
Hi.
Hello.
And they smile at you.
Is that like a handshake thing? Is that like just...
I don't think you want me to demonstrate this particular handshake.
Am I going to get my ass kicked?
You might.
Okay then.
I like the sound of it.
I
Fucking kidding.
represent a monastic order that practices a type of martial arts known as the Open Hand. And I arrived here at Candlekeep because one of our sacred texts needed acquiring. Trust that here in Candlekeep we can keep this confidential.
I mean, it's literally in our name.
I was trying to ignore that. I was just blanking out.
No, it was an intentional joke.
Oh, okay. We can never be sure.
Yeah.
I kept it real quiet.
Having someone with a sense of humour in this entire place is surprisingly rare.
Yeah.
Rare.
It's us, Hilltopple, sometimes, and that's probably...
About it.
I've heard Professor Hilltopple is an excellent comedian. Is that so? Yes, actually, I've actually dabbled a little bit in comedy.
You've dabbled in fucking everything.
Have you heard of this one?
Oh, tell me.
What's the
Yeah.
deal?
God, dead
Oh, all right, well,
people
okay, good.
here.
All right.
What's
Oh,
the
right,
deal
yes,
with flying castle food? They don't have airplanes, so you can't complain about airplane food.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dear.
Can we have a look at
Have a look at
the bodies?
He likes dead things.
Not like that. Yeah, I just wanted to investigate maybe.
Strange.
Stop. No.
I noted.
I agree.
Yes, you're investigating the scene of the crime.
Yes, that was the intention. Not
Brilliant.
whatever Horizon was suggesting.
What are you
Horizon
specifically
is
looking at?
suggesting she likes to piss you off.
Yeah.
So you're looking at the bodies.
Yeah, like cause of death. Anything that's been if they have been robbed or whatever.
Yeah, sure. Make a medicine check.
Fuck. I was really trying to investigate that one.
Detective Folkish.
17?
17. That is enough to show that there are no lacerations or cuts, no puncture wounds. There are some strange bruises, however. Wounds. The deaths were made by broken bones and burst blood vessels from all over the body, but all internal. This was done by some very expertly done martial arts.
Well, it's either magic or they're like this. Did we get your name?
Yes, Ting Fei.
Teng Fei, very talented martial artists. They've all been ruptured basically. They've been destroyed from the
exploded from the inside.
They've been destroyed from the inside out.
That is pretty
crazy.
impressive.
I'm glad that I got some new armour.
Uh-huh. Very much so.
Stick with me on scales. So I can't do shit if I don't.
This is the sort of thing my order practices, but I've got a bit of a code to strictly do it for good, if you catch my drift.
I'm assuming this isn't in that category.
Well, these are avowed,
Yeah.
so...
And unless the Book of Inner Alchemy has been moved elsewhere, no it hasn't, then the murderers are also thieves.
The book's not here either.
Are we missing...
I mean, it was pretty, like, scuffed up real bad.
Well, it is here, but, and you see Ting Fei produce a book from underneath their robe. It is a green olive-covered and fairly thick book, but as they open it, you see huge chunks are missing. Several pages have been ripped out. Several signatures have just been removed from the cover.
Ooh, that's desecration.
Oh dear.
That's not the one thing you don't do.
Yeah.
Or start fires,
Yeah.
which we can't. So that's the one thing you don't do.
One thing you don't do.
This is worrying, because this book contains some very, very sensitive knowledge. Knowledge that it was deemed no mortal should ever own, because it makes you immortal.
Why the fuck did we have it then?
Oh dear.
We're all mortal around it, well.
Indeed.
Mostly.
The contents of the book contains medical diagrams and annotations on Ki, the life essence that flows through all of us, and how that could be harnessed to heal, not to harm, to extend one's life indefinitely.
Were these avowed looking because you'd asked for the book?
Or were they in the wrong place at the wrong time?
We had summoned someone to fetch the book,
Yes.
so I worry that was the case.
Oh dear.
Well, I was just thinking that if someone else had sent them, then we'd have a lead. But as such, we don't.
So wait, do you think the person you gave to bring the book has gone rogue?
No, we
They sent for
asked
avowed.
these
so-
people to
Oh, you
these
said
kind people to
right.
bring the book. No one knew that the book was here, you see. We thought it best, since it would be too powerful in any one person's hand, we thought it best to subtly disappear amidst the
That's fair.
amidst the books of Candlekeep.
Put on a hide a tree, put it in the forest.
Yeah.
Beat me to it, god damn it. I never get to use that saying.
Well, do you have any leads of? Do you have any like suspicions of people in particular that might want to have this information?
No idea. We didn't know anyone knew it existed until now. The only people who existed were my order and, well, dear Hilltopple here. Yes. One life is good enough for me.
Let's ignore that.
Right, okay. So we need to track down the book and whoever took it.
Yeah.
Or whoever took bits of it.
Yeah. Wait, so other people in your order knew that this book existed?
Yes. Yes.
Did they know that it was here?
Some knew, some didn't. It was kept secret.
Well, they are, at the moment, our only leads and or suspects. Any that have been particularly outspoken about how they don't like the way that your order is run, that's usually the way it goes.
Or any that defected, maybe? What?
There was one.
Ooh.
That'd be pretty important.
No, surely not.
Almost definitely. Sorry.
Almost.
I'm going to put like 98% sure on that one.
It reminds me of Criminal Minds whenever they go to like a company or something and they're like, we think there's like a serial murderer amongst your ranks, and they're like, no, nobody here would be like that. It's like this, and this. oh my god, it's this person.
Yeah.
But it couldn't be.
Maybe it's this person who kept talking about how they liked stabbing people.
Yeah.
We're a devout order, dedicated and disciplined, but there was one who couldn't quite see the ways of goodness and purity that we practice.
Mm-hmm.
My most brilliant student. One named Bakmei. He defected. He ran away in the middle of the night, but not before challenging me in a duel. A duel which is the only one I have yet lost.
Oh.
It's great for us then, I
I'm gonna
guess.
find someone for you to spar with.
I haven't heard from him in years, 40 years at least.
How? Oh, never mind.
He must be old. He must be very, very old by now.
Which is probably why he's
This-
looking for the secret to eternal life.
This is like this monk. Are they human?
They're human.
How old do they look?
They've got one of those faces that's incredibly difficult to pinpoint.
Do they look older than like 30, 40-ish?
Well, they're at least 40.
Well,
They look kind of like Hugh Jackman. Like no, they don't look. They don't look like Hugh Jackman. They look the
They
way that
age
Hugh
like
Jackman.
Hugh
Yeah, they age like Hugh Jackman.
Okay.
Like very handsome, but kind of got like wrinkles around the eyes.
Okay.
Could be late 20s, could be early 60s.
Yeah.
You'll never know.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Well, we've got a name.
Yeah.
Anything else you can tell us about?
Yeah. How would we go about finding said person
Yeah.
and not dying?
That would be good.
Not having our internal organs exploded.
I'd like that, please.
Kind of fond of mine.
I don't know where Bakmei went, but I knew his sigil. A white lotus on a black circle, a black base.
White circle on a black base.
White lotus on a black
White
circle.
lotus on a black base. Okay.
So we look around for stuff with that sigil then, I guess.
What's your order symbol? Just out of curiosity.
Simple.
Just the hand.
The open hand.
Yeah, fair enough. Yep, makes sense.
Makes sense.
Folkash would like to look around and see if there's any kind of tracks. Anything that could be followed or anything that was like dropped or.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Let's go.
Let's go for investigation or survival. Might as well. Never used that proficiency in survival. Ooh, that's not great. 12.
12. Oh, that just misses the DC.
Motherfucker!
Don't find anything.
Well, that's the end of this campaign. We've lost our only.
Well,
Wait.
perhaps. No.
Sorry, so the fight was 40 years ago. He defected 40 years ago.
Indeed.
Okay. And you were his...
I were his teacher.
Okay. Cool.
Do you know where he lived after he defected?
No, he disappeared into the night.
Is it a night, a bar, or something? Is it a physical place?
It's a gay club in
He's in like, I won, I fucking won.
Oh, I am seeing.
That's a brilliant name for a gay club.
The night.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm going
The,
into the night.
the foyer is called the closet. So you come out of the closet into the night.
Oh, I love it.
And did he know about the book? Did he know that it was... How long has the book been here, actually?
the book has been here for a long time. Well, since before I was a master.
It was a pretty well kept secret. Well, I say that. Gestures to dead bodies. Oh, I didn't take that.
And did he know that it was here?
Yes,
Well, he must.
he was one that knew that it was here,
Okay.
and he knew what it contained. This is what worries me the most. The pages missing contain instructions for creating a very powerful item. Gloves. Gloves that when fought with these gloves on, make you nigh indestructible.
That's pretty cool.
They sound cool.
You'd have to stop using your axe. Or maybe you won't, maybe they're gauntlets.
They are quite cool. But too powerful for any one person to wield, of course.
Oh.
Well, you have one, then we'll give the other to someone. Sorry.
So you've read the book.
That's a reaction.
Of course.
Damn it.
Well, I didn't assume the of course. It sounds like this is kept
Well,
under
I
lock and key quite a bit.
I contributed to it.
Oh.
It's been added to many times, been taken out of Candlekeep, and our sages have added to it. Why I'm here today, actually, I was hoping to collect it.
Fair enough.
We
Don't take
discovered-
offence to this. How old are you?
Beg your pardon?
How old are you? Because you're human,
Good observation.
but you
You look deceptively
Old
young.
enough, kid. And they're gonna pat your shoulder.
thanks.
I don't know what you were expecting.
An answer.
It's kind of... It's their own business. At least 40. You don't look a day over 26.
Thank you.
Turns out they're 23. Fuck! You bastard!
These pages must be returned to the Order of the Open Hand.
Yep.
We desperately need it returned, so I know I'm asking a lot of you, but how does 8,000 gold sound?
I'll do anything.
I mean, they could have said 80 gold and you would have said that.
A amount of gold.
Fucking hell, they're really...
Dida's gonna flip.
She could get that spell 3 times over.
Music comes in and sits down again.
Now we're talking.
Does somebody say money? That's that. You think that's fairly reasonable?
Okay.
That's perfectly fine. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds doable.
Sorry, I'm trying to think about leads. I'm not ignoring you.
Oh, wonderful.
Interesting city.
Yeah.
They're a sharp bunch. Hilltopple, you...
Fucking. I can't believe you said that. You said they're a sharp bunch after you made that joke.
said that.
After you said I'm thinking of leads, and you went wonderful.
Coming
City."
up.
No.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, come on.
Now,
It'll be interesting to ask if that's just that just for this campaign that you're doing that.
God.
This book,
I
or is
don't
it?
like that look.
I want to know if we can find out by the end of the session today what the fuck's going on.
don't you want to know Weather Boy?
Wouldn't you like, weather boy?
Right, you've got to be pretty fucking sneaky to get in and out of Candlekeep without anybody noticing. So it might be worth asking around and see if anybody noticed anyone, or if we could find that. I mean, why would they? It's not like a calling card. They wouldn't just leave their sigil lying around, would they, to let you know they've been here?
I mean, they left the distinctive marks. That gave us enough.
Well, they left the bodies.
So if nothing else, we know they've left some form of evidence behind.
I could have had a thing that let me speak with the dead, but I didn't. But you did.
I'm surprised. That sounds like exactly the sort of thing that you would have.
Yeah, I know, but it's like it's such a like. It's such a like. Oh, you can speak with the dead. They can choose to be cryptic about their answers, and he's the DM, so they fucking will be. Ah, the feather left the roost.
Hey!
Like, what does that mean?
How did you die?
I died! Yes, how? Oh my god, I died!
It'd be like, here's a 30-page script of the story of my life. I'll answer your question if you can answer me these riddles 3. I do have a similar thing, but it has to be like as soon as they die, which is a bit late for that, I think.
Oh dear.
Can we ask around the... Where are we? Where is this section of the
It's
library?
You are in, now that you kind of getting your bearings, you are in the section specifically about martial arts and key
Okay.
and monkship.
Nice.
Oh, I had a... Oh, if I'd managed to get my caper done
We could have had an extra hand here, but I didn't.
Oh no!
Extra hand.
Hey. Yeah, can we ask around for the people who work in this area, see if they saw anyone?
Yeah, sure. And say you look around, you ask several people, and they didn't see anything. It was like these people were ghosts.
How long ago did the Avowed get in here?
Yeah, how old are the bodies?
Hilltopple informs you that these bodies, that they at that point they're waiting about an hour for the books.
Okay.
It has now been closer to like 2 or 3 hours.
Right.
And Peachy didn't hear anything, did she?
No.
So, yeah.
Right. Okay. So... I don't know where to start.
No.
That seems like I really needed to succeed on that one roll.
You locked it up now. There are things you can do.
Okay.
Yeah, but we need to also be smart enough to think of them.
Do
I
you want
see.
to look into the open hand? I feel like this is a place to start.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Do you have like a registry of your like people who are members of the open hand? Like,
Are you asking Ting Fei?
yes. Like, if there's any information we can get on, I can't remember his name because I said Bucker to you.
Back May.
Back May.
Buck May.
Buck May.
Register? No, such documents are unfortunately kept secret. But you're in the library section on martial arts and monasteries, so perhaps you'll be able to find some kind of registry that's open to the public.
If he was talented enough to defeat the leading member of the open hand, there might be some mention of him somewhere. Even in like a diary, I don't know.
Do any of the books have like a white lotus like symbol on the front from what we can see? Anything?
On the covers, no.
Nothing like
Can't
that.
find anything on the covers.
I'm going to see if I can find a book about the open hand.
So I'm gonna say you find a big catalogue of various monk orders and various monasteries, and in this register you find the Order of the Open Hand, and it's easily got one of the beefier entries in the book. This is a well-established sprawling order that has several bases. It's the biggest monk order in the known world.
Yeah. Cool. Shit. I wish that my hobbies had involved speed reading.
It's always time to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and go through it. Well, feel free to do anything else. And I'm just going to try and go through it and see if I can find any mentions of like previous defectors, if they grouped up and formed an order of their own or something. Or any mention of Buck May, or I don't know.
Okay.
I'm honestly not. Or any mention of the White Lotus on the black background.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's going to take a while if it's a chunky book.
It's gonna take a while, a couple of hours as you rifle through it. And are you guys doing anything else?
I'm gonna wander around the kind of the neighbouring bookshelves to where the corpses were found to see if there's kind of anything else. Also, I want to see if there's like any signs of a struggle. Like, was this a proper fight, or were they like caught off guard and killed quickly?
Okay, make a medicine check.
14.
14. You can tell that this was a slaughter. They didn't put up a fight at all.
Cool.
And you find nothing else.
Great.
Falkish. You find an entry. Not in the open hand section. The open hand section has nothing of interest. But you do find one entry about the Order of the Immortal Lotus. An illustration of a white lotus on a black background. The information on this order is very sparse. It seems to be a very recently founded order. The only thing that's noted down in the description is have a monastery in the Cloakwood.
Does anyone know where the Cloakwood is?
What?
The Cloakwood.
Cloakwood.
Yeah, look here, there's the symbol and they call themselves the Immortal Lotus.
Huh.
Seems like relatively new, less than 40-year-old.
I mean, that's
Do we
our
do we
start.
know where the
Yeah, do we
cloakwood
know?
is?
Yeah, Cloakwood is right nearby, actually. It's
How
That's
convenient.
convenient.
Oh,
it's
very
a
nice.
forest to the north of Candlekeep along the coastway.
As long as we don't have to travel for 2 weeks again, then we're
That's
fine.
fair. Can I look at that book set quick?
Go for it.
Can I have a look and see if there's anything about the particular clothes that the open hand and this other place wear?
The Immortal.
The Immortal Lotus.
Sure. They both seem to wear the same thing. Black, tight-fitting, I don't want to know what to call them, but trousers and shirts,
Yeah.
and a white cloak above.
Okay. Because I was going to say,
Dress up as them.
well, no, I was going to say that Ting Fane was, you know, in the colours of
The black logo. The
Yeah.
symbol, yeah.
yeah, but apparently that's not a thing.
They're
Also,
not
I don't-
a
I don't-
double agent.
Well, no, I don't know if I've been reading too many stories recently, but the story seems a little bit too perfect. Like this one defector that they had an epic battle with and then escaped into the night and is now back.
I mean, at
Maybe
the
I'm just being
least-
paranoid.
At the least, if that is the case and they're innocent, at least we get our answer that way, I
Yeah.
suppose.
We're following a lead regardless.
I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily mean we're going to go and...
And if they are as bad as they say, then we just kill them.
Teng Fei, why did you need the book?
I said that when we
Oh.
were out of earshot.
Yes.
Yes.
They're just standing behind you, turning around like,
were you just like filing? Were you just adding stuff to the book again?
that, and you take it out every 5 years to see to it, see that it's up to shape and up to date.
Okay. On the way out, I want to check with some kind of registry to see if it is taken out every 5 years.
Okay, it is.
Okay.
You find that yes, someone has been by it. There's no name written down. There is nothing like that.
Yeah,
It's just
This book's taken out or looked at. Okay.
Sure.
I mean, could just be a perfect story.
It could just be a
I
perfect
guess.
story.
We'll find out when
Maybe I'm being paranoid.
we'll hopefully find out when we go to the Cloakwood.
Yeah.
And they do have an alibi.
Yeah.
They were in with Hilltopper while this happened.
Yes.
They could have still sent them, but they at least didn't actually commit a murder. They just allowed it to happen. Maybe, I don't know. We might be reading too much into this.
Yeah.
We might be being too much into it. Let's go.
Let's get ready and go to the club. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can tell her about it later on.
Okay, you get ready, saddle up, suit up, and ride out on your next adventure.
Ride with me.
And we will take a little break there.
No. Okay.
That is easily the longest time it's taken us to actually start the
Get into-
adventure.
Do you think this one's going to be a two-parter?
Honestly, maybe not still.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Wow.
But, yeah.
We find more
we
backstory.
I think we got a lot of role playing out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really did. It was necessary.
It was.
Thank you so much to 2603-6000-BA07-8C751-CC60 for following.
Hey! Thanks.
I thought you were going to say thank you for asking me if we want to buy followers.
That might be what we're talking about here, but they have given us a genuine follow.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
We do appreciate that.
Very
Thank
nice.
you very much. We will go for a little break, and we'll be back in a moment with the book of Inner Alchemy by Daniel Kwan. Bye, friends.
Bye.
Every single time when we come back from break, I accidentally put up the dungeon map instead. So
Just like a cheeky
hope you enjoy
spoiler
that,
phrase.
Gellert.
Yeah.
Just a little,
It's a little
Cheeky
like
little sneak peek.
it's like you know you have fucking words.
It is like that. You're right.
I was gonna say you know
So-
you have like the previously and now it's like and here's for a sneak preview.
Oh yeah.
That's
Next
exactly
time.
right.
Next time, that's the
Next
fucking
time.
thing I was looking for.
Next
Oh
time.
my
I
god,
know
I can make the
words.
thing so much bigger.
Candlekeep
Put it up
consequential.
top.
Well, if I do that, it's gonna. I mean, there we go.
Well,
Oh,
we can't
that-
see the chat now.
That's fine.
Well, no,
That's good.
but
We don't need to see the Also, we can. It's in the blue box there.
Yeah, but
Say something, my pretties.
This is gonna make it so much easier to see the actual map later.
yeah,
So
there
we'll
we
keep
go.
it. We'll do
See, he said hi. You get it.
Hi, Gellert.
Hi. Hi.
Hoi.
Good morning.
Thank you for sticking with us,
Welcome to
Gellert. We love having you here and having you here cheering us on. You're doing a fantastic job. We love you. So, Candlekeep Confidential.
Oh yeah, D&D.
You have just entered the Cloakwood.
Oh shit. Okay.
At least that means nothing happens along the way.
Yeah, true.
Yes, it was a quick journey. It's a couple of hours journey because it is quite nearby.
Oh shit.
That's
Okay.
very
right.
We didn't
Right.
turn anyone into fish then this time. Throw them off a cliff.
Throw them off a cliff.
The Cloakwood is an old and twisted forest of big, powerful trees. Trees that sometimes like up to 10 feet thick. It is known to house many dangerous beasts and mischievous fae
Yes.
that delve deep within these forests.
Something
It's a
for
place generally known that you're not supposed to go there.
It's the Entwood. It's Fangorn Forest.
Fangorn. What madness drove them in there?
There's something for everyone. There's the Fae for you, and then the murder for us.
Yeah, the journey takes you deep into this wood. Walking past tree after tree and hearing faint echoes of beastly snarls in the distance. After a few hours of travelling through the rustling foliage, a noxious smell fills your nose. Just off the path, you see a hollowed, petrified tree trunk. And this tree trunk smells putrid. And you begin to see some silhouettes in the distance. Two people are approaching with a wheelbarrow. It's making a lot of creaky noises, hence why you're able to notice them before they notice you. What do?
I'd like to hide behind one of the very big trees.
Yeah?
Gotta try.
Yep, give it
Great.
a shot.
You're gonna stay like a distance away?
I want
a little bit away.
Want to see
Yeah.
what's going on.
Just a little
If
bit.
we can hear as well. But
Yeah, I'd say because you're still a bit away, you can stay hidden for now. Because they don't come close enough to you to notice you. But if you have a little peek around, you see that these two are approaching. They are fairly young, each of them wearing a white cloak over a black shirt and trousers. They are carting a wheelbarrow, and in this wheelbarrow, you see 3 or 4, difficult to see, stiff corpses, naked, all of them. They stop this wheelbarrow like next to this tree trunk, lift up one of the corpses, and kind of begin to deposit it into the tree trunk. Rising out of the trunk are black slimy tendrils, 7 or 8 of them, that kind of have this amorphous form that creep up and begin to encroach on the body and begin to drag it down. And the 2 monks go back up to let the trunk swallow up the corpse.
yeah, that was just
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere.
waiting for them to
You
leave
wait
and then
for
follow
them
them,
to
leave.
follow them back.
Yeah.
Can Can I get a read on the black tendril thing to see if it's like an eldritch thing, or is this just
You can make a nature check.
nature? Motherfucker.
It's never the check you think it will be.
It's never the check I want it to be. 11.
11. We're actually not having them.
Alpha, no.
11. No. No.
So yeah, when I shrugged to you earlier, that was pretty apt. No fucking clue.
They keep doing it with the other corpses, and once all 4 of them have been deposited, you see 2 legs just begin to sink into the trunk, slowly and slowly.
They were already dead, right? These corpses.
They look stiff and their eyes are wide open,
So probably.
and no resistance as they go into the trunk.
Could have checked. Fuck it, we didn't.
And once this is done, the 2 monks begin to cart their wheelbarrow back into the forest.
Gonna follow from a distance.
How long does it take to doff armor?
Depends on the size.
The heavy armor, Peachy.
Heavy armor takes, I think, 1 minute to
And then it's
doff.
5 minutes or 10 minutes to put back on.
10 minutes to put on.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can try and be stealthy.
Okay. I mean,
Well, yeah, we're going to try and follow
I'll probably just like stay
really
the
far back.
backest. Yeah.
Alright. Give me a group stealth check, please. And you have
8.
11.
Oh, no, not 8. 4. I was looking at survival, not stealth.
10.
We immediately go, okay, we'll follow them, and all trip over.
clang of armor, crash of trees and
We're
rusting
many things
leaves.
as stealthy.
Ow!
The monks just stop.
What's up?
Hi.
Who are you?
We're looking for your leader. We want to become part of the immortal Lotus.
No, you're not.
Not even gonna roll.
Bluffing. No, for fuck's sake, they're no. No one knows we're here. No one's supposed to know we're here.
Well, I was gonna say, obviously we do.
We're very strong and very interested in your movement.
Just not very stealthy.
Which is why we need to learn a lot from you.
Yeah.
We have so much to learn.
Guys, no one's supposed to know our order exists and we're not accepting it. No, you're lying! No, come on! And they're gonna raise their fist, they're gonna run towards you, and we're gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
There was no way to bluff yourself.
Yeah,
They were.
But we'll certainly
I'll
try.
take. You know what? It's fine. I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Right, you've rolled the same thing twice and it's been bad, so you're in dice jail.
It's like horny jail, but not quite.
25 to 20.
Lol.
I just looked at her.
So not 25 to 20 from you either, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Told you should have gone for alert.
20 to 15. Oh, okay.
This is gonna be bad.
15 to 10. Christ, no!
Listen, initiative has never been one of our strong points. This is a known fact of my magic.
Are they gonna get 2 turns before it's your
Oh,
turn?
come on.
They don't get a surprise round.
10 to 5.
8.
9.
5 to 0.
So if it's on that 1, do I get the bonus?
You
to
still
the
get
the
next
bonus.
one? 3.
So it's the monk's turn first.
Yeah, what a surprise! Oh my god. Unbelievable.
The monks will run forward with impeccable speed, raising their
Who has
fists.
impeccable speed?
She's tossing them down.
No, you.
Because they're monks, they're really speedy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we rolled really shit.
That's the shit.
First one's gonna run up towards Peachy
Oh, fuck.
and deliver a forceful blow.
Maybe.
Maybe not. 14.
No! And is it a melee attack?
Yeah.
I would like to riposte, please.
Go for it.
I'm glad one of us is kind of paying attention to what's going on. We're still on the floor in like a tangled mess.
Matt, whilst it's this one, could you set up the other light? Because it's getting a bit dark.
Yeah.
light.
Wait.
Repulse, you just make a melee attack roll.
So I don't have to. Wait,
You
I
have
do
to roll
need to
it.
roll to
Yeah,
get it first.
yeah.
Yeah. I got confused with how much I was rolling. That is 9. That is 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Nice.
That will do it.
Nice. Nice.
Twit.
And this is what my great axe. So it's one of those and one of those. She's.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need one of these.
This is my lap. How do I forget how it works?
Someone just. Oh no, I'm looking. Am I looking? Yeah, I'm looking. Okay. Okay, that is a. 23 slashing
23 slashing.
and 8 acid. No, yes, 8 acid. I was correct. I was doubting myself.
Holy shit.
Seeing a bit of electrical work back there. You okay?
Stubbed my toe.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you bring this after the monk goes for you, and you just dodge aside from this fist and just boom, slice into his shoulder. It goes deep and it begins to corrode from the acid. And it goes, oh my god!
Yeah, motherfucker, are you gonna come for me? Okay.
Second attack.
Yeah, second attack.
Second repulse.
This
This is
one
how it
is
feels.
a 17.
Oh, that is my AC.
Okay.
Do we have to
Okay,
miss
okay.
for you to riposte?
Yes.
I mean, it's a reaction, so you probably don't get another one. Still.
Max damage for 11 points of force damage.
Pokey pokey. 11.
11 points of force damage, and I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Our healer is gone.
Oh, yeah, no. What are you talking about? I'm healing this time. Dexterity saving throw, is it?
Yep.
That is. Oh no, that's just checks, isn't it? So that is. Oh, so do I get the?
It's this one.
Oh, you're talking about the feet.
Half of-
Okay.
yeah, the
No
half.
idea.
I think we agreed that it's just for straight checks.
Okay.
What is the
Not
feat?
fair.
What is it?
It's so I get half of my proficiency bonus to any strength, dex, or constitution check.
Then that's not
That's not a
saving
saving
throw.
throw, is it? That is 13.
That
then.
failed. So you are knocked prone as this monk trips you up. You fall down.
I don't like the rolls being reversed. Damn it.
Next one is coming for Horizon
Me.
with 2 attacks.
You wanted someone to spell.
First attack, 21.
Nah.
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 Minimum damage for 4 points of force damage.
Ow.
And a dex save, please.
Motherfucker.
Well, I wasted that nat 20.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, good,
So
but
you
it's
are not
great.
prone, so this is not an advantage, so that's pretty
Yeah.
Sweet.
good. Right. Next attack lands for 9.
No.
No, it doesn't land, does it? Okay, cool. That is their turn. One of them looks real fucked up. Cool. Folkish.
Cool. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one that looks fucked up.
Boots on the floor like, got him.
20?
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
to hit. What is that now? I can't remember. Oh wait, no, I just do it multiple times. I don't get multiple damage now.
Yep.
6. That's minimum damage.
That's pretty good for minimum damage.
Yeah.
It's only because I got Agonizing Blast.
Yeah, yeah.
If they're still up, which I'm assuming they are, I'm going to
Still
go
up.
for again.
Go for it.
Go for again. 16 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
I'm using the wrong damage die. Yep, that's 6
Stop
again.
rolling
You-
that.
You go away. You're not allowed.
I'm still up.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
Well, how many bolts do you get?
This is the same thing.
No, it's 2.
2, not a 1. So I get 7
Ooh.
points of force damage.
I mean, this guy does look horrible.
I mean, fucking better. We're just wasted. So yeah, instead of getting 3 damage dice, I get 3 separate bolts.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Well, that was stupid. Someone else's go.
Alright. Horizon.
I don't even want my go.
Could I?
been a week.
How are they standing? Could I get both of them with a burning hands?
Yeah, sure.
Without hitting Peachy.
I'm fine.
2 deck saves.
Yes, please.
The fucked up one is a 16.
That should be a
hang on.
fail.
Yeah, that fails.
Fails, okay. And the non-fucked up one, that's only an 8.
Both fail. Woohoo! Dope.
Oh my god.
This is level 1.
Ooh,
Right.
nice.
Very nice.
That is 11 points of fire damage.
Oh dear. Okay, this guy looks within an inch of his life. He is on fire, he is heavily bleeding, and he is being corrupted by eldritch energy.
And acid burns.
Yeah, I suppose. It's not a good day.
Not a good day for me.
They look ready to flee. Peachy.
Prone, what's that do again? I know I should know because I don't.
No, the problem is that you're just lying on the ground, which means you need
You can stand up.
you can stand up with half your movement,
Okay.
or attacks are going to be at disadvantage.
I'll stand with half movement.
Okay.
Then.
Did we round that down? Because she's got 35.
Yeah.
So you spent 15 getting up, so you've still got...
Well, no, I mean,
or
they're-
17.
They're
Here's the
right
thing, wait,
there.
since we're not on a grid,
Mm.
technically you don't have to move in 5 feet increments. That's just what we say when you're on a grid.
Yeah.
To make it easier, so you can
Okay.
stand up
You've
using.
got 17 and a half
I mean,
feet.
they're also
Yeah.
like right there. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going in for an attack against this guy, so I don't know. Can
Yeah,
I
just
just
make-
do that with the rest of?
Yeah, just normal attack.
Nice.
That is 22 to hit.
So much.
What am I doing?
A D12 for a D10.
So, tickety boost. That is 8 slashing and 3 acid.
This time you lop the guy's head off. It rolls away in the grass as the body slumps over. The other monk goes, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, motherfucker! You doubt our abilities now?
No, I don't doubt.
Well, then take us to your motherfucking place. How about that?
Okay. I will take you to your to the place.
To your what?
I'll take you to the master's place. I'll
You
take
said
you
you'll-
to our monastery.
You said you'll take us to our something.
Oh, I'm a little stressed.
Okay.
I'm gonna take you to the monastery.
Just to maybe add some more to the stress, after, like, as soon as that guy's head leaves his body, Falcus is just gonna click his fingers. And you see something that's like wispy, like almost ghost-like etherealness, just sort of leave the head and the body, and it just goes into that little silver cage that Falcus has.
Whoa! What did you do? What was that?
He'll get out eventually. Let me just say, if you lie to us, this guy might still have a miserable time ahead of him.
Oh no.
Yeah, not great. If I have to ask him any questions, because you've lied to us, he's not going to have a great time. And neither are you. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you.
You know, if you come to the monastery, they're gonna kill you.
Oh, they can try.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. We would love to visit either way.
Unless there's any secret entrances you want to tell us about.
Ooh.
Make an intimidation or persuasion check, your choice. Yeah, one of you do it with advantage.
I'm going to go for intimidation.
Are you gonna do it?
Nice.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Come with
Insight.
Just double checking.
Yeah.
Just to be sure.
I mean, if he lies to us, we've
Yeah.
got a truth
Yeah.
teller in my pocket.
14.
14. Yeah. You look sufficiently shaken that he's gonna take you to his leader.
Cool.
Okay, good.
Take
me to your
you to your leader.
Yeah. So in the silver cage, there's kind of like this wisp just going around the skull that's been sat in there.
Oh, you've got a little halo now.
He's got a friend. Hopefully, as infuriating as he is.
You can give each other company.
If not, is the infuriating one, by the way.
Oh.
Not the person who recently died, although I imagine they're not in the best of moods.
You said quiet bickering.
So, this monk leads you through the forest, and the tracks lead you to the western edge of a secluded glade. The trees partially obscure what appears to be several wooden structures in the clearing.
I'm going to heal you for 5.
Oh, thank you.
But they are kind of dwarfed by a tower-sized monument in the center of this little glade. A tower-sized monument that looks like a giant stone lotus blossom, hewn out of rock, bursting out of the earth. That's in the center of these little houses.
Got in the right place.
Welcome to the Temple of the Immortal Lotus.
Oh, it's very pretty.
It's very cool.
You shouldn't be that surprised that people know you're here if there's a giant fucking stone lotus out the front.
Yeah,
It's a bit of a giveaway.
it's pretty big.
Most people don't come back.
Ah.
I mean,
What was that thing you were feeding the corpses to?
yeah, I was going to ask.
It was gross.
And they were they corpses?
Yes, they were acolytes who didn't quite measure up.
Oh.
And that's just a handy way to dispose of them. That thing in the trunk, it dissolves matter. So
What is it?
Is it like a slime thing? Or?
no one knows its true name.
Oh, we don't need a name, just like a general identification.
We don't even need that. I'm just curious.
Yeah, we're just kind
A
of
few words are thrown around. Monster, abomination.
You're being very ominous at the moment. I literally
But the
just
most common one
You'll get
is
that.
too horrifying to speak of. It is called
Lovecraft.
a black pudding.
It's a slime.
Gross.
It's one of Rihanna's favourite monsters.
I used one in the.
I remember. I was very happy about it.
in the mean lock one.
Yep.
Well, I didn't use one. It was in the book, but still.
Ah. Gross.
We should get one. Well, I mean, they're pretty handy to get rid of stuff. They
It's good
dissolve.
recycling.
Yeah, they dissolve pretty much anything,
Yeah.
as long as you can keep them in there.
Do they go for living matter as well?
I'll go for fucking empty.
Um,
I don't.
So, whilst you're talking, and before just before you turn, you just begin to hear footsteps beginning to sneak away towards the forest again. As you turn around, he's about like half foot away, still.
Can I cast Mage Hand and trip him up?
Yeah, sure.
Is that like a strength saving throw
I
from
don't
him?
It is.
No.
Yeah, you make a charisma check, and he's gonna make a strength or a dex save.
Oh no, he's not.
Oh!
He's really not.
Oh!
5.
Nat 20.
Not 20, so 25.
He smells going. And then you just go.
Face into the dirt.
Mage Hand starts dragging him back.
No!
Done yet.
Up,
Help!
Really? Okay.
Screams out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I mean,
I'm
we
gonna-
can help you if you help us.
Great with the stealth, are you? I think you've still got a lot to learn.
Mm.
PJ can help you remove your head from your shoulders.
I'm really good at that.
I'm kind of curious
Don't
about...
fucking run away then! Jesus. Looking at us like we're the assholes.
Yeah.
Just talking about the fucking recycling you use for dead bodies. People, really. Jesus.
Also, I got a
What is going on here? And suddenly you see behind you You have visitors.
We really need the druid with perception.
Deceptive one.
Like we're like, oh, we've been sick. We
You-
saw you going.
You see them approach from quite far away. You
11,
see,
10,
Yeah.
seemingly alerted by the help. You see some. You see 4 monks in traditional garb that are closing in upon you, and
I'd like to move so we don't get cornered against the wall of the building.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Nearby are 2 stone pillars, and balancing with his legs between these 2 stone pillars, about 20 feet up, as in one leg on one of them and the other. You get the image.
Oh, balancing. I thought you said bouncing.
I
was like, we've just got. I was just thinking, just like
Welcome to hell.
you know those like little bouncers you put babies in to keep them occupied. He's just there, just like. What do we have here? Legs dangling in the breeze.
I'm the first boss.
Oh my god.
It's pretty effective because every now and then they just get out of your range.
Yeah. Yeah. To be fair.
Unless you're a
So, you see, balancing on these 2 20-foot tall stone pillars, a beautiful, slender man with elegant features and pearly white hair. That looks quite young, looks quite handsome,
dyed his hair.
and says, "Very few people would dare come here."
We're a bit stupid. Like
We're pretty
that.
stupid, yeah.
Or brave, but mostly stupid.
Also, are you saying that young people can't have white hair because...
Is this person human I'm looking at?
Yep, human.
I mean humans. They don't tend to...
Some of them do. Platinum blonde's a thing.
Yeah, that's blonde.
We're very
Anyway.
Oh yeah.
looking to enhance our power.
Looks down at the prone monk next to you.
We've got
Really?
got a
Yeah.
bit of practice.
Yeah. But we've heard that you guys are like really, 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 really strong.
Really?
Uh-huh.
And why is one of our acolytes calling for help?
Because we're very, very, very strong.
And a bit stupid.
I'm going to go ahead
Ah.
and cast a spell on myself.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going to cast freedom of movement on myself.
Okay. As you do so, this
Oh, wait,
human
it's his fingers.
leaps off of the 2 pillars and floats down to the ground with the grace of a bird, as if suspended by a string from the ceiling.
From a crane. It's almost like they're walking on the air.
Silently landing on the ground, and says, "You've got courage, I'll give you that. But before you get a chance to fight back May, you have to deal with me,
Ah, fuck.
Steel Crane."
Ooh!
And Steel Crane will leap into battle. We're going to roll initiative.
Did you do that name, or is that name in the book?
That name is in the book.
Okay.
That's
I'm just thinking who to blame.
I love it. That's great. Actually,
That's
no, I'm not
better.
using you. You gave me a nat 1 last time. Watch me get another nat 1.
No?
Not a one.
No.
Not a one.
I'll take it.
The 20 gone.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't get it. That would be insane. It would have been a bigger... It would have been a... It's not too bad.
Yeah. Not too
Would have been a bit bigger than that.
Yeah. That's not too bad.
So is it just Steel Crane and the dude we've got on the floor?
No, and 4 other
Oh,
monks
fuck.
who
Okay,
are
right.
each perched on their own slightly lowest stone pillars in similar positions, and they then glide down to the ground as well.
Mm-hmm.
Peachy's found a sparring partner.
Well, you fucking beheaded the other ones, so you've got a few. Take your pick.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. No, not how we do this. So. This is what you see.
Ooh.
There you are, standing in front of the 4 monks and Steel Crane.
Why doesn't it say steel down? Steely Dan.
Okay, so
And then us.
and then
You've got the very elegant artwork of all of these monks. And then you've got Folkesh with one black eye and one white eye, just like, I'm also here.
Watch that.
Technically, that's just between. He has pale white eyes. His eyes go black when he does the scary mode, which he hasn't done for a while because it never fucking worked. I know it worked
We
once
went green.
on a child.
okay, 25-20.
21.
Ooh.
21.
Nice.
That's fun. Yeah. Jeez.
Okay. Oh fuck. Just realised Dido's here. Bye, Dido.
Get out.
Bye, Doe. Bye, Doe.
Hey, bye.
20 to 15. Okay.
Oh no.
Not that bad. It's not as bad as it was last time.
15 to 10.
10.
12. Probably should have saved that. Fuck it.
Okay, so it's actually Horizon first.
The horizon is always first. Murder?
No.
Oh, wall of murder?
No, actually.
Cone of
I'm.
Various shapes of murder.
I'm gonna cast slow.
Interesting.
Oh no!
And I'm gonna use. I think it's 3 sorcery points I have to use. Where is it? Heightened? I think it's heightened. Yeah, it's heightened. So I'm gonna expend 3 sorcery points. So it's a wisdom saving throw. It's a 40-foot cube. So how many of them can I get?
Does it affect anyone or the people you choose?
It is. You alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within
No.
range.
So if you guys are in this cube, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2,
I'm definitely getting
3.
him.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean,
It's 8 squares.
you can get everyone.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna do that. And I'm using my Meta Magic Heightened spell. I'm doing something that isn't re-rolling the damage dice for fucking once.
Oh my god, there's other things
There's
you can
other
do.
things that I can do. And I'm giving Steel Crane disadvantage on the save.
Oh no! Okay, we're gonna do all the monks first.
It is a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay, monk number 1, 14.
Fail. Oh,
No, 16.
still fail.
Okay. Monk number 2, 4.
Nope.
Monk number 3, 19.
Succeeds.
Okay. Monk number 4, 7.
Nope.
And Steel Crane.
Steely Dan.
Steely Dan.
Who's Steely Dan? Why is that word in my...
keeps coming out into my head.
Why is that name in my head?
15.
Fails.
So what happens?
So, this is how Miranda does IRL. So, an affected target speed is halved, takes a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saving throws,
shit.
and can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or bonus action, but not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn.
That's the one.
Just throw multi-attack out the window. That was the one you counterspelled twice, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or it was a counterspell and then we
It
resisted
was counterspell and then we all resisted it.
Yeah. Thank God.
Swap that for Dispel Magic at the beginning of the session.
Wow,
So
that's
I did.
Wait. Half the. No.
No!
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
It can still reach us.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Please.
After you begin to manipulate the air around you, it's as if you
It's
let
like,
out
like
this.
it's freezing.
Yeah, you let out this boom burst, and it's like the color is muted around you.
They're slow.
You are the only vibrantly colored things in this square. Everything else looks.
We are very vibrantly colored.
Steel Crane goes, no! What is this?
Magic, bitch.
You cannot have bested me! And he is going to run slowly up to you and he's going to
I need to Google Steely Dan. I need to know why that's in my head.
Steel Crane it's Steel Crane's turn now, and he can actually, because he's got 40 feet of movement, so with 20 feet he actually does make it to here.
That's a rock band.
Ah.
Actually, he's going to go down to here instead,
Yeah, come at me.
and he's going to fuck you because of that.
That's fair.
And he's going to
You say he's gonna fuck you because of that?
power up his fist and boom, strike you.
Yeah, it's fair.
Perfectly acceptable. That is understood.
It's not disadvantage on
No,
attack.
it's so it was literally one thing I can do is give someone disadvantage on a thing.
The same. Oh, okay.
Right.
Only when it's a spell that I've cast.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Beautiful. Fucking 5 force damage.
Is that minimum?
You will not best me.
But I am also going to need a con save.
Okay.
But they do only get 1 out of possibly like 12 attacks.
It's a 21.
Oh my god, yes.
Holy shit.
That succeeds. You're not stunned.
Sweet. And
Wow.
I need to.
Concentrate.
Yeah, I'm fine.
There you are.
I'm gonna need reminding on that every time it happens.
Yeah, it's fine. I get advantage on it now because I'm Warcaster.
Okay.
Oh,
It is now the other monks go.
Oh,
Oh shit.
time for anuses to get peppered.
They can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of their turn to try and resist the attack.
Well, then Steel Crane is going to do that.
I want a surprise.
Still disadvantage?
No, I think it's just for that one time.
Just for the
Okay.
test.
I think.
They need to be.
Oh my god. 5.
No.
No! How dare you even ask?
This monk,
We've still got a
also
bomb.
moving in slow motion, is going to come up and strike you as well, Horizon.
I mean, it's kind of fair that I'm getting ganged up off
Yeah.
of this. Like,
It's the worst time for us to have
I
bad
don't-
initiative.
I was gonna say, I also want to point out we've got another boss fight coming up and we don't have our healer with us, so
Yeah.
it's not that
True.
heavily.
I'm just like, I don't care.
Peachy told me that you can try before killing you, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, yeah, I mean,
we
always,
succeeded last session.
always
yeah.
try to kill.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
Yeah, with a bullshit
Yeah.
fucking disintegration beam bollocks.
11 force damage, finally. And a dex save.
As that hits me,
Yeah.
can I turn to Steel Crane and go, ah, that hurt more than you did?
But in slow motion.
16 for the dex save.
Slobber and spit flying out.
You can just slowly dodge all the
Freak
spit.
out. What was the dex save?
16.
16. Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, that succeeds. Okay. In that case, this monk here is going to.
It's like 4
Jesus,
or
is
3
going to run up.
No, I mean our turn to be hit.
Volgish. And try to strike.
I haven't put my shield up yet, so.
Just one attack though. 19 to hit.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind if I
Yeah.
put my shield up.
Yeah.
Medium damage, exactly the average. 7 force damage.
Ow!
How
Dex
does
save.
it?
Oh shit.
You're all gonna have to have your saves ready because they all do something.
17!
Success.
I forgot what the
And
damage
then
was.
these
7.
remaining 2 are gonna come for Peachy.
17.
This one is slowly coming forward for one strike. 9.
9.
Yep.
No.
Ooh, just pats you on the armored shoulder.
Was it a melee attack?
I mean, it was though.
You bet your sweet Betty it was.
It was though.
Well,
Ow! Just punch the table.
Yeah.
How much was this table? Do you...
It was £100 for this and the chairs.
Oh, you got it off. Was it not free? Sorry.
no, we got it off Bridge Records.
Oh wait, no, I
Part-time,
need to
Bridge
roll
Hub
it.
Foundation. It's a fucking steal.
Great deal, yeah.
Yeah,
£100.
this is like the best thing.
Sponsored by
that we've
British
found.
Heart Foundation.
That is
Oh, that's to hit.
14 to hit.
That misses.
Aw.
Never mind.
He swings around in normal speed, somehow in slow motion, it manages to. As the axe goes right above its head.
Their AC's reduced, isn't it?
Their AC is reduced by 2.
It hits!
I was gonna say, like, how did they still manage to? Oh,
I mean, it was 14. I was expecting it to be a bit controversial. So that is. Give me a hot minute.
This thing doesn't live anymore, I'm guessing.
23 slashing and 7 acid.
It does still live, but... Wait, okay, wait, hang on. Let's see, 50, and how much acid?
7.
Jeez.
It was 30.
Okay.
Oh, good.
It starts to go back and see the axe come over its face.
Shaves its nose.
You picked up in the position, Axel.
You give a pretty gruesome gash into its face. His face. It's a human.
It's no longer dehumanizing, Axel.
No dehumanizing the humans.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, and after that, this final one is gonna, with its full speed still intact, run up and give you 2 punches.
Nice.
2 punches.
Yeah, because it's
This
all
one
slowed.
succeeded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
First attack, it is going to give you 1 punch because that's 15.
1 punch
15.
man.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, and second attack, there we go, 21 again.
That will hit.
Nice. 5 force damage, and the dex save still will play.
Oh god. No, not
See
that
the
dice.
food
Not that dice. Dex save. That is 13.
Misses, fails. You are knocked prone once again.
It's amazing how you're the
damn
only
it.
one who's failing these saves.
Okay, they're going to do a big round of wisdom saves now to see if they resist the slow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry.
First
Okay.
one
Again, you're annoying. Jeez.
is a 15.
Nope.
Second one is a 5.
Nope.
Next one has already succeeded, so the last one is a 13.
Nah.
And Steel Crane failed as well, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
So they're all still okay. Folkish.
They can't take reactions, can they?
Nope.
Oh, one of them can, which is the
One
one.
of them can.
The third one.
Yeah, the one that's marked.
It's
Yeah.
the one on. Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, let's just zoom in a little bit for your ease.
The one
And I
above.
was like,
This one here.
The one above. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the range of this?
He's got the range, darling. He's got the range.
range.
Okay. Maybe I don't do that. Within 10 feet of you. So I can get those 3 within 10 feet of me, but I need to take an opportunity attack, wouldn't I? From the one. So
where do you want to move?
Oh wait, I can't move through them. Never mind.
You can move diagonally, so you can move through to here.
Oh, because I can move through,
Through me.
Yeah.
or I can move through Peachy. But I mean, if I want to get the top 3 within 10 feet of me and none of my friends, I'm going to take 1 opportunity attack from that one,
Yeah.
aren't I?
So you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I mean, they're still within 10 feet of you.
Yeah, so I'd have to move up another one. But only one of them has an opportunity attack, if you
He's,
get what I
he's
mean.
trying to get the
Oh
top
yeah,
two.
of course. Yeah, that's the only one. Okay, you can get to that. Yeah, easy.
Um,
And that one's gonna give you an opportunity.
I'll take an opportunity attack.
Is your shield up?
So,
Can I put my shield up?
well, I didn't say. Yeah, of course. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Popper do the biddy bat.
What did you say?
So the popper do the biddy bat.
Oh, okay.
22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Max damage. 11 force damage.
Ow!
And the dex save.
Oh shit, forgot about that. Oh, doesn't matter. Really? 11 then.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, it was 68.
No.
68 on the dex save.
No, as in I have 68 health left.
Oh!
And that's 6.
That fails, so you are knocked prone.
Okay. So,
You're not within. You're 5 feet from them, not 10 feet, because you got knocked over.
okay.
Boom.
So how much have I spent to get there? How much movement?
You'd have to spend 10 more feet. You can crawl to here, but you can't stand up. You can't stand up with your remaining movement.
If it's an area effect, I won't be affected.
No, I'm looking at freedom of movement. See. Oh, magical effects and spells and difficult terrain can't reduce my speed.
But you can be knocked prone.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And that
physical things still knock me prone. Hey, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna crawl there, and I'm gonna cast Shadow of Moil upon myself.
Moil what?
Shadow of Moil.
Moil.
Moil or Moil. So yeah, still. Ow! Fuck! He crawls like slightly away, looks back, and just goes like, because apparently that's his thing now, clicking his fingers for his spells, and like black flames erupt around his body in a 10-foot. Is it 10 foot? Within 10 feet of me.
Wow. Nice.
So
beautiful.
yes. So I'm heavily obscured apparently. Shadows turn to dim light within 10 feet of you. The shadows turn dim light within 10 feet of you into darkness and bright light to dim light. So 10 feet of dim light around me.
Okay.
Have resistance to radiant damage. Don't think that's going to be a thing. Whenever a creature within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack, they get attacked. Oh, I didn't even have to move that far! I misread the spell! Ah!
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's been too long.
Oops.
Yeah, I thought it was like the cloak of flies thing that anyone in that range, but no, it's if anyone attacks me. I didn't have to move at all. Right.
Shit.
He's
Sorry,
gonna. No, it's fine. It's the first time he's used the spell, so he's gonna be like that, and then he's gonna see that nothing really happens again. Fuck you guys! From the floor.
And meanwhile, what they're looking around and seeing is just this black void and someone going.
Yeah. They trip up this dude. He hits the floor and turns into a wreathing like a veil of black fire.
Like, oh, I'm not gonna do that again.
I mean,
As every other monk is still doing their opportunity attack after you. And
he's still prone, so they're still gonna get advantage if they try and hit me. So
gotcha. But heavily obscured.
Not heavy. Well, that was the flavour. It's just if we were in dim light, I'd be in darkness, but we're in bright light. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So I'm in dim light, so they can still see me.
Right. Okay.
I just look a little bit toasty.
Okay. Peachy.
I'm prone. Okay. I would like to get up, and that's half action.
That
Half
is
your speed.
Your movement.
Cool.
So what is
35 feet.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I want. Is the one above me the one that's not slow?
Yes,
Yeah.
the one directly above you.
Okay. Oh god, that's a lot of Oh god. Okay. I'm going to attack. Okay.
Come on, why you didn't?
I'll do the one that's. Yeah, I'll do the one that's not slow. I'll do an attack hit against that one.
Okay, go for it.
Oh Jesus, that's 18 plus 8.
Yeah. Will hit.
Nice.
26 for the maths nuts in chat.
15 slashing and 5 acid.
15 slashing and 5 acid?
That's the one.
Okie dokie. Wait, 15 slashing. Oh my gosh, okay. Can do another attack?
Am I allowed my extra attacks?
Yeah.
Nice.
Why would you not be?
Oh no, just because I thought I was prone and used half the. Does that?
Oh no, so you've stood up, so you're
up.
just.
Oh, okay, so it's fine. You just yeah.
It only takes some of your movement off you.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't want to move, so at least I don't think I'm
staying here.
Second attack is 21 to hit.
Yeah.
21.
And that is 14 slashing and 3 acid.
Oh my god. Okay.
And last attack.
And last attack.
It's very fun. And that's 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh! Max damage and
Min-max.
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 Yeah. That is. 16 slashing and 1 acid.
Luckily, you got it that way around.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, it wouldn't have made a difference.
No, it wouldn't because
Because I get
it's a
plus
D10
for
and a
my
D12.
slashing, but not my acid.
Okay, so as much as this monk is trying to nimbly dodge aside and using all of these
Getting
elaborate
shit
martial arts
boosted.
moves, you just go now.
Axe big.
Axe big. Axe go brr.
And no way to dodge that. No.
Oh no! Still up.
Still up, somehow still up.
Wow.
Looking bruised and fucked up, but these are powerful.
If
monks.
anything, Peachy's like a little bit respectful of that.
I'm
He's
like,
still nice. Okay, he's still.
there you come in for another attack. Horizon.
Me.
What would I do?
What would I like to do?
Tell you what we've got to start doing. We've got to start thinking about turns before it's our turn.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I have been thinking.
Oh,
and I'm
okay,
not
never mind
thinking
then.
what
I was still
do, 'cause I
undecided.
what I'd really like to do is shatter, but they're in a really bad position for it, so it's not great. I could,
It'd be great if one of your allies wasn't above the group there.
yeah. I mean, I could get 2 of them.
Listen, there's so many times I don't get to do my spells because my friends are nearby. I want to thunder step all over the place, but you fuckers are always right next to me.
Or NPCs.
No, he was evil, so it's fine that he exploded.
Oh my.
He was a civilian, but he was evil.
He was an evil civilian.
Okay.
Oh Christ.
Okay.
Fucking Christ.
Is it in
Focus,
here?
you're up off
I
the
don't
list.
think it's in
Yeah.
here.
Actually, it's bad guys in there.
It's not in
Yeah.
here. Where's Xanathars?
I've got
Can
Xanathars.
I have Xanathars, please?
Sure. Folker, do you know what you're doing?
Well, I'm getting hit. Well, it's their go before mine, isn't it?
It is, but I'm wondering if we should swap your turns,
Um,
so that we don't. Yeah, so you can look up your thing in the meantime.
I can, it depends how long it's going to take.
Whoever decides on their turn first gets to go.
Go, go, go!
Alright, okay. Oh wait, no, it's constant. Never mind.
All like Eldritch Blast some boys.
Yeah,
Unless
if I can
you've
go
done
through
it.
Yeah. Okay.
I would also like to stand
So
up.
we'll do Folkish, then
Yeah, that's fine.
monks, and then Horizon.
Well, no, I know what I'm gonna do. So I'll
Oh, no, yeah, you go, if you know what you're doing.
Cool. I'm gonna do shatter.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna get it to get the one that's next to me and
Steely
steal
Dan.
Steely Boy.
Okay. Oh, isn't it a cube?
No, it's a sphere.
Right. Yes. Okay. Sounds good.
I'm gonna
Are
do
they
it.
actually made of steel?
I'm gonna do it at 3rd level.
Because then they get disadvantage.
Bonk.
What kind of save?
Strength to
Constitution.
Constitution. Okay. Monk boy gets 12.
No.
Steel Crane gets a 23.
Yep.
Fuck. Oh, did we get a new follow? Remember Lunasec?
Very nice.
What was that old one?
No idea.
Nothing.
No, that's
a new one.
that's a new one. Thank you so much. I can't see your
Thank
name.
you.
Remember Lunasec.
Thank you, remember Lunasec.
Thank you.
Took a while.
That
Fighting
is
monks.
21 points of thunder damage to the one that failed,
Ooh.
and 10 to Steely Boy.
Ooh. And 10 to Steely Boy. Okay. Okay. Cool. Boom. Burst of sound shakes them to their core, but Steel Crane keeps his resolve and keeps fighting. The other one was fucked up. The one you fuck up good. Anything else?
Now I'm good.
Okay. Their turn. Well, it's Steel Crane's turn first of all. Steel Crane's gonna stick at it. He's gonna stop this magic.
Nope.
They're so slow you actually get time to respond.
No, I wasn't finished.
Volkesh is still in the background just going like, fuck you.
22.
To hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's a
11.
face.
11 force damage and a con save, please.
Face.
Ooh, I forgot about that.
19.
Holy shit.
That succeeds. Okay, and
That's
then
really good.
We good.
Steel Crane is going to keep... Steel Crane is going to do another wisdom saving throw. Oh, that was on a 5 and then slid off the table. Oh, mother... It was a nat 5 before, but now it's a dirty 5.
Is that nat 1?
2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, pain.
Not feeling very steely today.
Not very steely today, lads. We're pretty flaccid today. The opposite of steel. Yeah, let's move on. Monk time. First monk coming for Horizon. 3
No,
hits. No.
no.
Well, 9, but there you go. I mean, it's not going to go near the void.
I don't know why it does.
That's true.
Also, I'm telling them to fuck off a lot.
You're saying they're afraid?
And they hear it.
Fair enough.
They hear it twice as fast.
Steel Crane's going to go, that one, get him, and points over to... And yeah, you know what, these, this one is going to move over to
Oh shit, I'm
here.
still prone.
He's going to... With advantage. 18.
Yeah, that one.
Nice.
I put my shield down to swear.
Not worth it.
4 force damage.
Cool.
And Dex save will be knocked prone, so okay.
Yeah, and they're gonna take a flamey tendril bitch slap to the face.
I knew that was something.
Nice.
There's no save. They just get hit. 11 necrotic damage.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
And how do I do concentration?
Con save.
And it was 10 or 11. It was 11 was the damage.
Yeah, so
No, the damage was 4. Never mind.
so it'll be 10 DC.
I did it.
You good?
Nice. And this next one is gonna... the other two are gonna stick with PG. First attack is a 23, 4 something.
Oh, yeah.
A lot. Nice.
Sure, why not?
23.
We are talking 8 points of force damage.
Oh.
Make a dex save.
Sorry, was that 8?
8 force damage and the dex save.
And a dex save. Well, no, not one then.
Nat 1. You are prone again.
Stop falling over!
And this
Says the man on the floor.
is not slow, so it's going to make another attack at advantage. It's a nat 17 and a nat 18.
Yes.
Take another 9 points of force damage.
Altogether?
Yep.
Okay.
And the last one is also going to make another one single attack with advantage. Those are both 22s.
Yeah. Yeah.
5 force damage.
I was on 69!
No! Now you're on the same health as me.
I take it back, he doesn't attack you.
Okay,
Cool.
that will be
Twinsies.
their turn. And now they're going to make a bunch of wisdom saves.
Yep.
Steely Dan.
Starting with the left one.
Oh, okay.
15.
Nope.
Shut up. The one by Volkesh. Yeah, 10.
No.
And the one by PG. 14.
No.
How many more of these can you do today?
I mean, I could do another one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just thinking about it.
Volkesh.
Hello.
It's your turn.
Oh, did you do a saving throw for Steely Dan?
Yeah.
yes, that
He's on the
Oh, that was a different turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Peachy, you're up after this.
Cool.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Proud of you.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like that. It's like.
Oh, my bones!
Right, my knee. Fuck.
There's a difference between playing with you and Izzy, because Izzy will describe their character in the most like glorious.
Or Lucy being like, Dido is enveloped.
Yeah, and Dido
in
Lucy
stars.
does that as well.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's very impressive, and then he's on the floor and he's like still got to stand up, but he's still wreathed in dark flames. Yeah,
It's
so
nice to have a variety, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
this one near me is a slowed one, isn't it?
Yeah. Big time.
Nah, fuck it, I'm going to attack him.
Go for it.
So swap out the what is it? The hand mirror that I'm using as a thing for the tome. I'm going to cast Primal Savagery.
Primal Savagery.
That's a 10 to hit. No, 20 to hit. I rolled a 10.
And how will hit?
Idiot.
Holy shit, rolled a 10.
Yeah, that's insane.
Anyway, I need to find it. I think it's a D10. Well, I think it's 3D10. But... Yeah, boy. So again, you might not be able to see it because it's dim light and he's wreathed in flame, but his nails like sort of stretch out into claws because he swipes this person in front.
Nice.
For 18 points of something damage.
Very good.
Noise. Awesome.
Acid damage.
Oh. Holy shit, okay.
And he's going to yell at all of the others, your mother was a hamster and your father stank of elderberries.
What?
No, they did.
Then they go, what? Because they're confused. They don't understand the reference. Monty Python. No.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Peachy?
How does the one that's not slowed look?
Fucked.
I'll just do a normal attack.
Just one little attack.
Just a cheeky attack. That is a 13 to hit.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That does hit. Because
Minus 2 AC.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
that hits.
shit, okay.
No, this one succeeded.
Oh no, 16.
This one's
This
not,
misses.
This one's
not
not
slowed.
slow. This one's not slow.
This misses.
Second attack.
There
That's
you
a
go.
little bit better. That is 19 to hit.
That'll do it.
Lovely. Oh, I can reroll.
Didn't even need to tell you that.
Nice. That is 11 slashing and 4 acid.
15 in total. It had 14.
Oh.
You cut it down.
Nice. And do I still have a third attack?
Yep. You
Can
do.
I do that against the other one that's this?
You bet ya.
Oh, great.
As long as you attacked beforehand, you can do your other attacks, I think.
Nice. That's a 19 plus 8 to hit.
Yeah, that will do it. That will do it.
Tasty. That is 10 slashing and 4 acid.
10 slashing for actually do this next one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that was a kill.
Alright, cool.
Damn.
That one's
Catching up
beginning
quickly.
to look quite rough as well. You're cutting them down.
Nice.
Horizon.
Me.
Yes, because
I mean,
rogue person.
all of my big spells are concentration, which I can't do because it's slow.
Oh no, the back axle's really torn up.
I know.
Oh,
shit.
Neither of the ones
Sorry
near you
about
have
that.
reactions.
Spices.
I'm gonna put my hand on Steel Crane's shoulder and I'm just gonna be like, dude, just don't. I'm gonna do shocking grasp.
Please this.
I can't tell what it would have hurt more if she just did that as the action, but no spell.
That's the
Like
action.
doing the, just
I'm
like
confident enough.
all right.
18.
Yeah.
So that's
3d8.
8 because cantrip's got a massive boost. Yeah, no. That's 11, 13 points of sparky damage.
See if it.
Sparky.
Somehow he is jolted into actual speed once again as you shock him. He goes,
Do you know what's really funny?
A brief
Do you know what's really funny? On a hit from Shark and Grass, they can't take reactions
oh,
until
you
stuff
can't take reactions, can they? Oh no.
No, you've lost your
My
non-reaction.
reaction. It's actually got really decent reactions as well.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
We'll never know.
this is on par with me taking away the.
The beholder sight.
You've taken away the one thing that the monks have.
Listen, monks can do many things, but it relies a lot on speed.
Well, they would have kicked the shit out
Oh,
of us.
100%.
Oh yeah.
Like 3 attacks a turn.
Like 3 attacks, indeed.
Like 3 attacks!
First attack trips us up, and then they punch us twice when we're on the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
Rupture our organs.
I like doing that.
Steel Crane
That's me.
is gonna punch around one more time. One more time. Stay on the table.
The dice are like, I don't even want to roll for
Not
this.
enough.
20!
Yeah.
Oh, crit.
Dad.
It's gonna punch you with milk.
You know what? That's fair. That's
gonna leave an
deserved, that's
imprint on
deserved.
you.
Yeah, it's like Mortal
Dragon
Kombat, like the skull just go like.
Oh, garbage. 9.
With a crit.
9 4 steps, yeah.
Oh, you rolled 2 dice.
I'm gonna hellish
Oh,
you.
yeah. Oh, yeah, of course you are. You are.
So I need a deck save from him.
Oh,
Which
dex
is
saves at disadvantage?
No, but they're -2.
The -2, gotcha. I'm gonna need a con save from you as well.
Oh yeah.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need a con save first
Because
and
you might be
foremost.
stunned.
Ooh. That might do it actually. That is a 12.
That does it.
Yeah.
You're stunned, which means you can't cast
God damn it.
Hellish Rebuke. And also, can you concentrate on a spell when you're stunned? That's my question.
Yes, I think so because it doesn't require like movement.
Okay, that's
So-
fair enough. I am gonna look that up if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Oh, I would expect nothing
Yeah,
else.
fine. Slowness stays. So what's stunned? What do I?
Stunned, yeah, so first of all, being stunned means that,
I know I can't move. But...
yeah, you're stunned until the start of Steel Crane's.
Next go.
The only condition that stops concentration is incapacitated.
Really?
According to D&D Beyond. So I don't know.
Well, there we go then.
Wowzers.
Really? You can still concentrate whilst petrified?
Yeah, what the
I
hell?
don't know
That's
about that.
ludicrous. Stunned is incapacitated, which means...
Oh, if they're incapacitated, then yeah,
There you go, yeah.
you can't concentrate.
You can't...
Wait, hang on. This thing.
Yeah, so according to D&D Beyond, the only condition that stops concentration is incapacitated, but
But is-
stunned isn't its own condition.
Yeah.
Oh.
It applies
So,
other
when you're
conditions.
stunned, you are incapacitated, which means you cannot take actions or reactions.
Okay.
You automatically fail strength and dex saves and attack rolls against you have advantage. And that does also mean they are back to normal.
Okay.
Let me just double check that in the book that concentration is.
That's because it says actions or reactions, but it's not because.
It doesn't say that. You're right. It doesn't say that in the book. We're in the condition. So I'm going to look under concentration.
Concentration.
Concentration. You lose concentration on a spell if you are incapacitated or if you die.
Okay.
So
It's
there
fine. It lasted us a good several rounds.
it is. It
That
really
was-
did.
I'm
And
happy
they
with that.
kept failing,
And
so...
probably got rid of like 15 attacks.
Yeah, that's decent.
I'll take that.
That
Also, that means that my concentration is now freed up for weather spells potentially.
Yeah, there we go.
Other murders.
Oh, murder.
Look at the silver linings.
More like other turders.
Hey. So what a stun, are you just out of it for a turn?
Yeah, I'm just kind of like.
You just
"Oh,
lose a
yeah,
turn.
yeah." Oh god.
And
It's like I don't know if you've ever like fallen, like hit your head backwards or like fallen backwards or something and had the wind knocked out.
But-
It's that moment of what?
and Steel Crane. It's not the end of Steel Crane's turn yet.
Oh fuck.
That was that attack that did that, which means Steel Crane gets
Yeah.
another 2 attacks. Oh, you're gonna get it.
I'm assuming they get advantage as well.
Yeah.
Do they?
Well, you ain't fucking moving.
Oh, fair enough.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the other one as well.
Oh, no.
I rolled a D8 like a D20. I'm gonna do that. And a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. My AC is 15.
The
Gotcha.
20, yeah.
20, yeah.
There we go.
I had to spend 400 gold to get the same base AC as you.
Dragon scales, maybe.
Yeah, boy.
22 force damage.
Is that in total?
Yes.
Cool.
That's all of it. And you don't need to succeed on another con save.
No.
You can't get
Good.
double stunned.
No.
No. But the other monk's gonna keep going. He's gonna stick with the target. They're gonna attack you as well.
Okay.
First attack, is a 20.
Yep.
Second attack is a natural 20. And it's also 20 damage.
Okay. In total.
In total.
Cool.
Nice.
24 damage. You can't be knocked prone whilst you're stunned. Actually, hang on. Yeah, you can. You automatically fail dex saves.
Yeah, so you just
Okay.
get while you're stunned, you're like,
Knock you down.
they have double advantage.
Yeah.
There we are.
They roll 4d20s, and if any of them are above 15, they hit.
Oof. I'm sorry, my love, but
No, it's fine.
they're pissed off.
I think it's deserved. I think it's deserved.
With the amount of times we've just been going like,
No. Oh.
no,
Shit. Meanwhile, this next monk going folkish.
Cool.
Are you prone?
No, I stood up.
Gonna put down a die,
Slashed him in the face.
and we're gonna make an attack, and that is a 19.
No hit.
I'll do the second one.
Well, they're going to take damage after the first one.
I'll do the first one. 11. Max damage again.
Cool. They take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
And I need to... I was at 11, so I need to beat a DC 11 for concentration, don't I?
No, DC 10. It's 10 or halved,
Oh, okay.
and rounded down that's becomes 10.
That fails. Shadowy flames are gone.
No.
That was a 6.
Fuck. Okay.
Ow!
The next
Well.
attack.
He's like, the flames go, oh fuck. It's all going bad! Horizon, it's all going
It's all
bad!
going south. It's all going south.
Fist cups in the face for a nat 18.
Yeah, that, yeah. Ow!
8 points of force damage.
Yeah.
And
Dex
I'm
save.
gonna need that
2.
dex save. Actually, 2 dex saves. Forgot.
Do the first one and then re-roll to see if you get a crit.
Sure, if you're okay with
Yeah,
that.
fine. Oh, that doesn't matter because that's a 19.
Okay, fair enough.
And then
second
again.
one.
15.
Success. Okay.
Nice.
You're not prone.
Stop going for my knees!
And 2 attacks of PG
Okay, against me.
against you from this
Okay.
from this last one. And are you prone?
No, I got
Okay.
one the last game.
Cool. 13.
Nope.
And 9.
Nope.
This one's real shit. The other guys have become unstoppable killing machines, but
Yeah.
this one is just like,
So the two mages are getting the shit kicked out of them and the fighter's not even up.
He's like, this is really fun. I've been waiting for a moment.
And we're like,
you know.
ow!
I've been so bored.
Whew, that is their turn. Folkish. It's your go. And
How-
Peachy, you're up after that.
How is the one in front of me looking?
Definitely has looked better.
But not.
Not Death Door, no.
Okay, give me 2 seconds just to look something.
1.
Shut your damn mouth.
Brutal.
When you say it's looked better. Nah, fuck it. Okay, right. I need a.
Are you reading the spell properly this time?
Yes. I need a constitution saving throw from the one in front of me.
Oh.
16.
That is a fail.
Oh.
They're going to take 5d12 necrotic damage.
Do you need a hand with that?
Can I borrow one from both of you?
There you go.
5d12.
Shit!
Got one.
Is that another follower? What's happening? Thank you,
Hi.
0x81
Probably bots.
XML. Yeah, but they're followers.
Hello, people.
Cool. Well, my dice fucked up, but your guys didn't.
Don't.
Hey.
Both of yours did better than mine.
Oh, well, that's the power of the ancient bloodstone dice. There we go then.
31 points of necrotic damage.
It was on 29!
Oh, nice.
A
Did
target
it.
killed by this this damage
Uh-oh.
rises as a zombie at the start of your next turn. The zombie pursues whatever creature it can see that is closest to it.
So,
So I don't know if I get control over it, but
it'll say in the spell, so have a read of that. But yeah, so you...
at the start of my next turn. Oh wait.
What does this look like? You're just kind of siphoning life
So-
into existence.
Holy shit.
So yeah, it's not. It basically just sort of, because it's right in front of him, he's just gonna like on its face and just like suck its life essence out and just drain it until it becomes just like a
You
husk.
see the skin become wrinkly and old and knotty. You see the hair turn grey, and you see the body just go.
But still standing.
And there, it falls. As I was going to say, it falls down dead, and then you see the body go.
At the start of my next turn, it comes up. Yeah, okay.
Holy shit!
Steel Crane looks abhorred at this. What have you done?
With the other hand, just
What have you done?
killed someone. We do it.
And
Oh,
Steel
no.
Crane is going to raise his hands like this and kind of begin soaring through the air towards you.
Okay.
On his turn.
I mean, all I might have done is meant that I'm going to get attacked by a zombie, but still.
Speaking of zombie.
I mean, it's next to.
Statistics for the zombie are in the monster manual.
It is. It's also at
Oh.
It's also in the back of the. It's also in the back of the player's handbook.
So yeah, can I use my movement? I forget that I can move.
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to move so that I
I'm
am.
gonna make it smaller.
Oh wait, that's not a wall. That's the camera. I'm just going to move to the other side of Peachy, so like as far to the east wall as I can.
It's on the west wall.
You can.
Let's see, bitch.
5, 10, 15. Actually, as you move here, Steel Crane is going to take an attack of opportunity.
Interesting.
What?
Interesting that.
Steel Crane is going to produce a whip.
Oh.
A whip with little jagged blades on it.
Is he taking that out on his reaction turn?
I mean,
that's true.
we get free.
Yeah, but that's
Weapon swaps.
Yeah, but not. I bet if we tried to get out a new
See,
weapon
that's
on
true,
reaction.
but you have definitely done a dagger attack after having cast a spell on your turn.
Yeah, I've also
Fair.
done many whip attacks after.
Fair.
Yeah.
Valid. Carry on.
At least
Yeah.
against me, this is valid.
Yeah.
That will be a 12.
No.
Ding! The guns.
What? So yeah, I want to go as southeast as possible.
Southeast. Okay, so you were here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There's a door there.
I'm just gonna stay. I'm staying in the room. I'm not opening any doors. And
It's open. You can
I
see it.
open
You can
no
see into the
doors.
opening. You see a little room that seems to be reserved for prayer or meditation.
and there's 4 monks in there right now.
Yeah. And another boss. I am.
No, that's my turn.
I am crouching. No, I can't.
I am Rock Crane.
I'm just an actual rock. Hello.
Is
What's up? We've got 4 of those before. That's
We've got Steel Crane, Rock Crane, Ice Crane, and then we've got Gigas Crane.
Yeah. Should everything change when the Fire Crane attacks?
I'm the construction crane.
I mean, Steel Crane is.
Yes.
Yeah. It's close.
I'm done, by the way. My turn's gone.
That's you. Okay. Peachy.
How does my guy look? My pal.
Also pretty fucked. About as fucked as Folkish's guy looked.
Okay.
Give or take.
I'll go for a cheeky attack then. Why not?
Do it.
Were you going to do anything else?
I had another idea, but
Oh,
21. To hit?
Yeah.
21.
Yeah.
That is 15 slashing and 9 acid.
24.
Oh, well, fuck me, yeah. Okay, then.
Nice.
Jesus.
Cut it down.
Lovely. And I will just sorry. Is there any way for me to get like behind Horizon to that other monk, or is that wall? I'm guessing it's a wall.
Yeah, you can move around. So you can go 5, 10, 15, move through the zombie space.
Oh, okay.
20, 25.
So I'll get to
Can
that.
you do an extra attack after you've moved?
Yep, you can split
okay,
that up as you
never
want.
mind.
Okay.
I was full of shit earlier. Paddish has
Ooh.
raided you with a party of 15.
Oh my gosh!
Yo, what?
We didn't even notice it.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome to a little D&D stream.
We're fighting.
We're fighting
We're in the middle of
monks
a
in a monastery.
We're about to heck them up.
Yeah, there are some. Oh my god! I just deleted Peachy.
She did.
Except for me, I'm not going to.
Hit them.
Yeah, I will
What do you already
attack the monk.
Attack the monk, go for it.
As opposed
Make an
to...
attack roll.
That is, I think, 21
21.
against a lot.
That'll hit me out big time.
So,
21.
The monk is looking terrified as you approach with
Coming for you, bitch.
Peachy's like cackling. She's like,
Dido's not here to save you. We can murder as we please.
oh, it's not. 4, 5, 6, 7 slashing and 9 acid.
7 slashing, 9 acid.
And
Very
one more
good.
attack.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
That is a 12 to hit.
No, that misses.
That's fine.
And then dodges aside from the next axe that lands, boom, and in the wooden floor, kind of cracks it open. Alright.
You're destroying this
I-
wonderful wood. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You thought she was done.
Done.
You fool.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Horizon, you're up after this.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
Oh, yeah, he's stunned.
I'm stunned about this
Yeah.
shit.
So. One of my maneuvers is expend 1 superiority dice plus a bonus action.
Yeah.
So I guess I can use this
Yeah.
as my bonus action.
Yep.
Cool. One creature within 5 foot. Faint. Right. Sorry, I'm just going to pull this up again real quick because I've written it in shorthand. I'm advantage on next. Okay, so if I hit I get advantage on the next attack roll against the creature before the end of my turn. If it hits, okay, so I roll. So I'm attacking, and if I hit, I get advantage on the next attack roll against this creature.
but you want to read on your attacks this turn.
Have you got to play it, son?
Does
Yeah,
that
let's
work
have a
with?
look.
Yeah, does that work
where
with,
is this, where is
maneuvers?
this maneuver from?
That's a good. I think it's one of the normal ones. It's feint attack.
Feint attack. Let's have a look.
I'm going to pour myself a drink.
Yeah, we have a drink.
Don't tell Lucy how many cans of Coke Zero I've drunk today.
This
How many
turn,
cans
yeah,
of-
this turn, so
of
you have to do
beverage?
you have to do that before you make the attack, and that gives you advantage.
I see. So it just uses up your bonus attack. It's not.
Yeah,
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okie dokie. In
So-
that case, never mind. I will rally instead. Friendly creature who I can hear or see. I can see Horizon, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I am. Okay, so that is superiority dice.
This is the AC one.
No. Is 6.
Excuse me.
8. Okay, Horizon, you get 8 temporary hit points.
Dope. Thank you.
She's just gonna be like, that was fucking bad, that's what you did, keep going!
Thank you.
You're welcome!
Alright. Is that Horizon's go?
Being stunned.
Yay.
Moving on after that. It is Steel Crane's go, which means you are no longer stunned.
Sweet.
And Steel Crane is gonna land attacks all around to the two of you.
Cool. Oh boy.
It's gonna do, yeah, let's do the first one to Peachy.
Cool.
We are talking, not very good. We're talking 16.
No, and was that a melee attack?
It certainly
Yeah, it was.
I've been saving them up. I forgot they used superiority dice. I was like, oh fuck.
That is 16 plus 8 to hit.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Lovely.
Nice.
Hits you. Oh boy. Okay, so that is 19 slashing
Oh my god.
and 4 acid.
Very nice.
I like how your reactions sometimes do more damage than your actual attacks.
The superiority dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's not correct. No, it's absolutely not correct. What am I chatting?
What are you doing?
What you doing?
What are you chatting, blood?
What are you chatting?
Matthew Lingus.
Holy shit. Okay, cool.
Expect anything else from me?
Cool, yeah, so Steel Crane lands a perfect blow on you, or is supposed to, but you just boom, punches aside with your axe and then boom, spins your axe around again and strikes his fist as it was coming for you. And just because of that, he's gonna land another attack on you. He's gonna
Save the horizon from a punch.
It was gonna be a 50-50 that last attack. It's coming
Put
to
you
you
on all
straight
the
away.
attention.
22.
Yeah, that'll do it.
7 points of force damage.
Okay.
No. 8 points of force damage.
How could you?
And make a dex save. Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay. Saving throw.
Yeah.
Oof.
You're 5, honey.
You're fine.
25.
25.
Excellent.
Nat
And
19.
Second attack and third attack for Horizon.
Yep.
They're not very good. 15. 16.
Hits.
Hits.
Yeah.
Con save.
No, you let me down last time. 17.
That succeeds.
Oh!
And 10 force damage as well to you. Okay, that would be Steel, a crane. It is now the monk's go, the final sole remaining monk, and the monk is going to punch
Final
monk down.
No, we sing that when that one's died. Then it's the final monk down.
Monk's gonna deal 1 to each of you.
Nice.
First attack coming for Peachy. 20.
Sure.
6 force damage.
Oh,
And for Horizon,
Oh yeah.
15 to hit.
Yep, just.
And that is 5 force damage.
I just
And I'm gonna need dex saves from both of you.
Dex save.
Dex save.
I was complimenting your maths.
Dyscalculia test is too expensive, Matthew. I'm telling you. Nope. Dex save.
16.
16 hit?
5.
What am I talking about? Success, fail,
On the
prone.
floor again.
You're not prone once more.
You just
Right.
keep jumping back up to your feet.
Focus.
with
Yeah.
Stupid goat legs. What?
Because you are over here.
Cool. The zombie is alive and it's going to attack the closest thing to it.
Okay, that's Steel Crane.
Mhm.
Have you got the zombie's stats? Look at the back of the player's handbook.
I don't have one.
Zombie, what do you need?
Just check that it's the same as this one and then I'll use it.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
Alright,
I've got to attack.
do it.
Do.
Oh my god.
Plus 3 to hit. That's a dirty 20 to hit. I mean, it is like still a rubbish zombie, so it's not going to do a lot.
Even
I mean, it's
so.
something. Yeah. That's funny.
That's 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's a Steel Crane.
Yeah, that's the closest thing to him, isn't it?
Love it. I love it. Okay. Zombie. The punches that this monk used to do pale in comparison to what the zombie does. Really.
Well, the zombie hit.
It's
So.
always like an extra insult.
Right, cool. And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Yay.
Same target.
Yeah, I'm going for Steely.
Go for it.
First one, anyway.
Yeah.
Nat 19, 29 to hit.
Oh, Jesus.
That's 10 points of force damage.
Mm-hmm.
13 to hit.
Misses.
23 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
15 points of force damage. Max damage, that one.
Oh!
Steel Crane turns around towards you, Folkesh, and says, you think you can defeat me? My technique is unmastered. My technique is perfect. I am invincible. And Steel Crane just doesn't have a head anymore. The Eldritch Blast just wipes the head clean off. And he's dead.
Nice,
I'm now
nice,
tied
nice,
with
nice.
Horizon. And Dido.
Very good.
We've still got one left.
Still got one left, and it is Peachy Puff's go.
I'm gonna stand up.
Again.
How many times have you not prone this far?
Oh, I can't. I've
That's
lost count. Nearly
least
10.
four.
At least 4.
At least 4 times you've been knocked down.
And I'm just gonna go for a normal hit.
Yeah,
A nice,
do it.
relaxing normal hit.
This is the cool down.
Yeah. That's a 19 plus 8. That is it's 8 slashing and 2 acid.
Okay.
Second attack. Oh, so nat 1. Do you get that?
No.
It's just nat 1. That's fine.
Just nat one.
Third attack.
Awesomeness.
That is a 10 to hit.
No. Rolling that one and then that
Monk is
still
Oh my god.
Monk is
that's
going
fine.
strong.
Oh my
I
god.
killed 2 guys. I'm not.
Okay. Yeah, you are catching up. You killed more than 2 today. You've killed 3 so far. You're catching up.
How rough are they looking?
Pretty fucked. In fact, looking ready to flee now that Steel Crane's dead.
I'm gonna put my hand on their shoulder. Don't go anywhere. Trust me when I say that I can take you down before you go anywhere. So, why don't you tell us a little bit about this place?
Where was the one that we kidnapped, that we intimidated earlier? Because they just run.
I think they just ran.
Yeah, they're gone.
They're gone.
Yeah.
What wanna know? I'm gonna say we're out of initiative.
I don't have control over the zombie, by the way, so it's going to keep trying to attack people. So we probably need to kill it.
Oh shit.
Oh, right.
In that case,
It just attacks the nearest thing to it, which at the moment is one of you two.
Oh.
But that's on my next turn, so I think. What initiative order were we in? It has 22 health.
Okay. I mean,
Tell you what. I'm gonna say the zombie. Yeah, the zombie's coming for you all.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay, we're staying in initiative.
Help us kill this zombie.
where is it in relation to?
It's 10 feet away from
It's
me.
10 feet
Yeah.
away. Okay.
And I don't know whose turn. Oh, it's your turn.
I'm gonna fire off a quick ray of frost at it then.
Yeah, sure.
18 to hit.
Its armor class is 8.
Okay.
It's neutral evil, if anyone was wondering.
Very nice.
Ooh.
For as much as it can
Bad
think.
damage though. 10, 15 damage.
Cool. It's got 7 health left. Did anyone else have it? Oh.
TV.
Oh, forget it.
Is it my go before anyone else's now?
No, it's well, it's your go now actually. Actually, the monk's go, but the monk is staying perfectly still.
Cool. It's,
Keeping my hand on their shoulder.
Yep.
is Peachy next to it? Next to the zombie? Because I think it goes before
next
me.
to the normal monk.
I don't know if it does go before. It doesn't specify whether it goes before me.
It goes before you, sure.
Nat 19 to hit you?
To hit me?
Yes, it's
Oh,
going.
sorry.
I don't have
yeah.
control over this.
I thought this was. Yeah.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow, what Volcash?
Alright! It's spread! I don't have any control over him! Eldritch Blast. Well, yeah, I'm still gonna hit. I can't miss, so I'm just gonna roll 3 damage die.
Do it.
It's very dead. 12. Yeah, it had 7 health left.
Excellent.
Cool. Can I add that to my...
Okay.
I'm adding... No, I can't
So-
add that to my kill count.
The monk is gonna go. Look at the zombie and go. Right. Okay. Anyway.
Anyway.
Sorry about that. First time using that spell.
What do you want to know?
So,
Where's Bakamatai, whatever his name was?
Bakame.
Bakame.
Bakme. Bakme. Yeah, tell us a bit about Bakme, and also, what's your relation to the open hand?
The open hand are cowards. They're not ready to embrace the power that we've studied.
Okay.
The power that Bakme can give us.
Right.
Yep.
True immortality.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about Ting Fane?
Ting Fei.
Ting Fei.
leader of the Open Hand.
Can you tell us?
You're still suspicious of them.
Seems like a horrible, horrible person.
Insight.
Well, they're gonna think that regardless.
No, I know, but it was the fact that it was like, they have this whole thing of like,
Cowards.
They're cowards, and then it's just like, they seem like a horrible person. It's like,
Yeah, go for it.
18.
Yeah, no, this is the indoctrination that they've been taught.
Okay.
How many more monks are in this place? Living, preferably. Numbers.
For now.
Many. Many, many.
Insight.
Dozens and dozens, close to 100.
I got a question. So we weren't believed when we said that we wanted to join. So how the fuck did you guys get in?
This is not something you volunteer for.
Are you chosen? Are you special?
Yes, I am actually, thank you very much.
Special enough not to get fed to a black pudding.
Apparently so.
Special enough to be the last monk standing.
Well, I don't know.
I'm still here, aren't I?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, good for you.
On the numbers thing, I wanted to insight.
Yeah, go for it.
As a 16.
Probably amping up the numbers a little bit.
But there's still more of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, so you can see, you're standing in this like little courtyard, and there are 3 wooden houses and the big stone lotus that you now see as a structure. It's a building. There's a door.
Fuck! So we've got 4 houses that we need to... Well, there's less than they're saying.
Yeah.
They're lying, but there's
So-
still a lot of them.
So what do you get out of this?
Immortality.
Yeah, there it is.
Has anybody achieved immortality yet?
That zombie would have if we didn't kill it.
That's true.
Yeah, true.
That's the closest they're
But
gonna
I
fucking
feel
get.
like you're after a bit more conscious immortality, as it were.
The gift will be bestowed upon us when our training is complete.
Has anybody completed the training?
Bakmay's teachings are tough and rigorous. Not everyone's up to the challenge.
Is
So-
anyone up to the challenge?
His 2 closest students.
Oh? Who would they be?
Well, he looks down at the headless corpse.
Okay, so that's one.
Oh.
I mean, they're not doing... As far as I'm aware of immortality, they're not doing great.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, look at them.
I'm assuming this is the kind of immortality where you don't die of natural causes, but you can still be very much slain.
I fucking managed
The
that.
studies aren't complete yet.
And how much-
Bakmay reads and meditates every day to achieve this glorious goal.
Oh, so it's a goal that you don't know if you're going to succeed in because the information isn't there yet.
Do you want my help or not?
I mean, you're the one that's faced with the 3 people that just killed all your buddies, so I'd say the cards are in our hand, Buster Brown.
So you've just lied to us about how many of your friends are here. You're not being that much of a help.
I mean,
Seems
if
like
you
you're an
want
indoctrinated
your head
idiot.
to be detached from your body, I can make that happen, but I'm feeling generous.
It's amazing. Was that 3 people we've decapitated today, or was it just 2?
We're definitely getting there. Shut a collection.
What do you want from me?
Where's Buck May?
We
Which
want-
one?
We want information.
You will never find him. He is hidden in the most sacred of sanctums in this monastery.
So
Ooh, where could that be?
the giant stone lotus thing.
No.
Do I need to roll insight?
Okay, so when you again, it's kind of the subtlety. You're kind of missing out a little bit on the subtlety.
They don't have any. That's the problem.
Okay, look.
Stop treating
Okay.
these NPCs as real human beings.
Hey, you were the guys that got upset about Ollie last session.
Yeah, well, she was nice. She wasn't trying to kill us.
She's still an NPC.
I was sadder about that than I was about
Yeah,
Horizon
'cause you knew I
dying.
was coming back.
Yeah. I knew we had things for you, but she's definitely gone.
Okay, kind of curious. Why do you want immortality? Why are you here?
It's my purpose.
Were you brought here as a baby? Or a teenager? Something without common sense beforehand.
How
Or
old,
critical
how
thinking.
old were you when they brought you here?
Yeah.
It is my purpose.
That's not
Okay.
an age, honey.
As someone
Oh yeah.
who was told what their purpose was in life, I can guarantee you. Just think about it.
This is like the third time we've tried to unindoctrinate somebody.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
One time it'll work.
One day it'll work, and that'll make it all the work.
Why do we keep coming across cults who are going to insist that they're not cults?
A lot of
There
cults.
seems to be a lot of people get ideas and then they want to follow through and they drag people into it.
At least these ones are trying to go to space,
Yeah.
Yeah,
wherever that is,
yeah.
or whatever. If we were to let you go, would you be smart and run away, or are you going to be stupid and try and get more friends to help? At least that idiot was kind of smart. He ran away
Yeah.
after calling for help.
Okay, make an intimidation check at advantage.
Oh, okay. So that's
I tell you what, and you also make a persuasion check. Just a normal roll.
Oh!
Sound I've never heard Matt make.
That was Cat, that's why. I just opened my mouth in shock and Cat made the noise. Cat, for
ready for
the last for the last 4 hours, Cat's had her hand up my arse using me like a that's 29 on the intimidation check.
And a dirty 20 for the persuasion.
I rolled a nat 20.
Fucking hell.
Did the monkey's gonna go?
Is there anything before you go, because I hope you can make a decent life for yourself.
Yeah.
Because I don't think immortality is all that it's probably been cut out to be.
I don't want to live forever and I'm going to have to.
Yeah. So make the most with the years that you have. And before you do, is there anything useful you can tell us about this place? Or Bakmay?
Bakmay cannot be beaten. His form is flawless.
There's no like one flaw that no one knows about.
I mean, we knew it was going to be difficult.
I know.
No.
Okay. Enjoy your life.
He's gone. He turns around and runs away into
Does that
the
count
distance.
as a successful anti-doctrination, do you think?
I would say so.
Well, they're not. If we have our way, they're not going to have any cult to come back to. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to call it a win.
Yeah.
can we get away with a rest?
I would really like a
I
rest.
would love some kind of, even
I
a
am
short one.
Very glad that spell worked for as long as it did, but I took some hits.
That
Yeah.
was well. I mean, we would have taken more if you hadn't.
Yeah, jeez.
Not to blow our own trumpets, but we keep using context clues to pick the best spells at the moment. There were rooms near us like used for meditation, weren't there?
Yeah.
Can we listen at one of them?
Well, the doors are open.
Yeah.
The doors are open.
You can find one that's empty. Very
Yeah, I'm more
Okay.
just like, is anyone going to come by and check?
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose what we're going to lose, we might get a short rest out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to
We definitely need one.
drag the 4 corpses in with
I
us.
was gonna ask, yeah, okay, cool. You drag the corpses in.
Yeah.
Slumber
Eyebrows
party.
Is the head decapitated or is it just gone?
The head is gone.
Cool.
The head is completely annihilated by this eldritch blast.
Excellent.
Yeah, I mean, I still need to have 8 hours rest, but I don't need to sleep, so I can watch.
Okay.
I mean, we're not taking. Wait,
Oh, do you want a short rest?
that's what I meant.
Oh, well, we can take a short rest, yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
I didn't know how much of a rest you wanted.
I
I
mean,
mean, a long rest would be nice, but I don't know if we can.
Get away with that.
Yeah.
That's what I meant when I was like, can we get away with that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant a short rest.
Oh no, we can get away with
I
short
could definitely do a short rest. I can survive without a long rest.
Same.
It'd be nice to have
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
But
Probably pushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a short rest.
Short rest is fine.
is there a time limit on this thing?
What thing?
Well, this whole thing, like, sometimes we get sent out and it's like, this needs to be done in 2 days or else the world's gonna fucking end or
I
something.
mean,
I have a feeling it's just as soon as possible.
also,
Yeah.
I think your inclinations are right. I think when they say
Yeah.
immortality, they mean age.
Yeah.
Because this person seems pretty confident they're not going to be beaten in a fight.
Yeah. And, slight evidence to the contrary.
Well, these are the
Henchmen.
henchmen. When we get closer to the big lotus thing, I can have a quick... I've got a thing. I can see a little bit. I don't know how much we'll glean from that.
Okay,
but still.
duly noted.
Let's try and have a bit of a rest, I guess.
Yeah.
Stack up the corpses neatly in the corner.
Yeah.
Put them in funny poses. I have a little teapot. The arm falls off. No!
Short.
Oh,
Stop.
I'm a broken teapot.
An hour passes without incident.
Sweet.
Lovely.
We got a short rest.
Right. I get that back after a long rest. So I've got 7 points of healing hands, but and we add our hit dice. We had our Constitution modifier.
You do
to the
add
hit
your
dice.
Constitution modifier, which
Oh.
I just found out actually.
Baby.
That's more like it. 10.
Let's do half.
Oh, yeah, we've gotten a lot of followers, and all of them have weirdo names. It says we'll remember Luna Sec. Thank you, remember Luna Sec.
Yay.
Which I've seen before, I think.
Ah.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I mean, is there anything bad about having bots
I mean, they might be
followers?
following from you.
Right.
Maybe. I don't reckon. Oh no, remember Lunasec, that might be why I remember them.
Yeah.
Times 12.
So yeah, they might be from mine. Follow
Adding, sorry, is it adding Constitution or Charisma modifier?
Constitution modifier for every
For every
die
dice.
you roll.
Okay.
What is 3 times 8?
What?
20.
24.
At the end of the hour.
Hang on.
What do you do?
Hang on, doing maths.
I'm just getting a calculator out because there's no way I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Do maths whilst I ask this.
No, I can't.
Okay.
Quick second. Oh.
We're having a short maths break.
62, 68.
That'll do me. 81.
18. Oh, I'm back up to full.
I'm also back.
Took all of my hit dice, but I am back up to full.
So, what do you do?
Right.
Out in this courtyard.
Yeah.
It's a courtyard between us and the
Stone
Stone
lotus.
thingy, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we see anybody like nearby? Is there anyone patrolling the area, or they just don't give a shit? They're just not there.
As you peek out, you do begin to see some people looking around the place, seeing like moving from one house to another, but they don't seem to pay much notice. Or yeah,
Can we see a door to this building?
into the lotus. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
How big does this place look? Does it look like the sort of place where everybody knows everyone?
Oh yes, there's only 4 structures in this place.
Okay, so we can't put on the robes and try and blend in. Because
Yeah.
they'll be like, who the fuck are you?
Why are you wearing Kevin's clothes?
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't seem like. Well, we've tried a couple of times now, and they don't seem like the kind that are going to let us get away with
No.
deception.
New.
Just going to check this ghostly gaze.
So.
How far is it between us and the structure?
80 feet.
80 feet.
Okay.
It's not going to come in handy, actually. Invocation, probably.
Potential idea. It probably won't work.
Mm-hmm.
They're still after information.
Yes.
What if we try to spin it as we have the information that they need from Candlekeep,
The rest of the pages.
the rest of the pages, and we're bringing it to them on the agreement that we also want immortality.
They're gonna notice the people that are missing.
Depends on how long it takes.
Shows a sign of strength. I know that didn't quite work before, but maybe if we keep trying it, it will.
Maybe if we kill everyone except without Buck May. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, the only issue I'm thinking of is that we have tried several times in deceiving these people, and they are really not having it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something.
Also, if they know we're from Candlekeep, they know that we know they've stolen the book and killed 2 of ours.
Yeah,
so.
but we might not be nice people.
True.
Yeah, we could be
Maybe we
spies.
saw that and we were like, oh shit, this is a
Why
good.
did they not take the whole book?
In a rush, maybe.
Why did they just rip it? Yeah.
I know.
I mean, if you want to try deceiving them, I've got some other plans.
It probably won't work, but I'm thinking more in regards to maybe being taken straight to Buck May.
Okay. I'm going to use the ability, the soul cage ability that I started like an hour and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
Also, can we write in the book?
Oh, yeah.
Your names are still in there.
Oh, that's still. Oh, sweet.
Hasn't changed, yeah. So
That didn't work when I
it doesn't work with things that insta kill you.
Right.
Oh.
I
Okay.
tried, trust me.
I believe you.
I would like to query the soul.
Okay.
It only knows what it knew in life, but it answers as truthfully as it possibly can.
Okay.
The app crashed. Let's go down. I can do this up to 6 times. Basically, I've got this soul until I let it go or until I use it 6 times. I could do many things with it.
Very good, very good.
I want to ask. Don't know why the app crashed again. I want to ask the soul. If we provide the information Buck May wants, will they listen to us? Or is Buck May desperate for more information?
And okay, and Buck May and the soul just responds
As truthfully as it can, but it only knows that. I mean, this was only just one of the ones that dumps the corpses, so I doubt it.
Yeah, gotcha.
It knows a lot. The app keeps crashing for some reason every time I look at this spell. It doesn't like this spell.
Gotcha.
Soul knows any words in life, but
Soul
it must answer you truthfully and to the best of its ability.
Respond, say, Buck May always craves knowledge more than anything.
The deception thing might work
Yeah.
It's worth a shot.
if we,
It might at least gain us access.
Yeah.
or at least catch them possibly unawares. Damn it. That just means I couldn't. I was arguing against it because I wanted to create an army of zombies. It's fine. I can't drink.
Kesh's agenda has been disrupted.
Yeah, it was literally, I was just like looking at the spell and I was like, up to 5 corpses you can see, and they just turn them into an army of skeletons. It'll come up again, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right.
So, what do you do?
We're gonna go and try and,
Go to the.
Yes.
Yeah.
if we can get in to the Lotus without being spotted.
Yeah, then we'll go for that.
Good.
I think that's probably going to be unlikely.
Who is the best out of us at deceiving? I'm pretty good, not as good as I could be.
I'm pretty.
we're the same, aren't we?
I'm pretty.
That's 9.
Oh no, you're better than me.
Okay.
Never mind. You're proficient. Yeah.
So I'm gonna say you are able to cross the courtyard without anyone noticing you.
Nice.
You climb the steps into the stone lotus
Not even a door. Rubbish.
and enter into its structure. The stone steps are draped with a long red carpet, and they climb 10 feet to the entrance. And the soft glow of torches beckons you inside. You enter into a sanctum, a meditation hall, with strangely like a wooden interior, with beautiful bowls and vases and murals that decorate this room. In the center of it sits a man in a white robe, kneeling in deep meditation. Old, about 70 years old, with a long, long white beard and long white eyebrows, eyes closed, deep in contemplation. And looking around at you as you enter is a woman. Tall and broad-shouldered and powerfully built and incredibly, incredibly muscular. She has a scar across her cheek. You! Who are you? What are you doing here?
We're here from Candlekeep.
Really?
Yep.
And what's your business here? Because from what I understand, we've already taken everything we need from Candlekeep.
Have you? Do you think you know the halls better than the avowed that walk it day by day?
What do you have?
Might have a few more pieces to the puzzle you're putting together.
Deception.
Choose the right dice.
Not good. No. 14. I rolled a 5.
Oh.
I think you better come with us.
Inside.
No, you don't have to. Yeah, she brings you.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh,
I was like, that seems too convenient.
Good.
We're going into a trap.
yeah.
She leads you further into the sanctum and says, Master, from Candlekeep, they have information they wish to offer you. Bakme stands up and sees you. Information? What information?
You're after immortality.
How?
We found what was left behind.
What was left behind from what?
A couple of corpses and pages missing from a book. Now, normally, being avowed, we're rather against the desecration of books, but I gotta say, immortality's sounding pretty good at the moment. I died last week.
Now that isn't a deception.
That's true.
That is true.
I died 2 weeks ago.
From what book?
From what book? What was it book?
The Secrets of Inner
The
Alchemy.
Book of Inner Alchemy.
Book of-
Book of Inner Alchemy.
I believe it was the Book of Inner Alchemy.
Oh.
Not to be confused with the Book of Outer.
Alchemy.
He reaches into his robe. You mean these pages
Those could be the ones.
are the ones that you found and are bringing to me?
No, we found more information beyond what you have. You didn't take everything you need, did you? You're still looking. You wouldn't be sitting here meditating if you had every piece of the puzzle.
It's a lot to read through, and I only got it yesterday.
Well, so we live in a library. We kind of get used to quick readers.
Peach is keeping her mouth shut.
You think I wouldn't notice if pages were missing?
I don't know. You haven't read through them all yet.
This is the most cryptic conversation. Oh shit, you're right.
I just fell over.
You mock me!
No.
Tossed it aside. I've studied it carefully. I know what's missing. You challenge me on the book I helped write.
Where did you toss the pages?
He didn't toss them exactly. He laid them aside behind him, right next to him.
Okay.
But dramatic.
But dramatically.
Do you really think you can challenge me?
Well, do you want to be challenged?
You think you can defeat my immortal lotus style? You are mere worms slithering through the mud on a rainy day, and I am a bird here to feast.
Weird.
If you're so confident,
That's because I have no weakness.
Then
No.
you won't suppose. I don't suppose you'll mind a 1v3 battle. Surely you're not going to need any help to defeat us 3 pitiful creatures.
Falcus should try to look as pitiful as possible.
Peaches.
He's rubbing his knee because it kept getting kicked by the bastards upstairs.
Okay, fine. Make a persuasion check.
We need to come up with a secret signal for when shit's going south and we're allowed to attack.
Yeah.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
21.
Woo!
Anyone?
Jade Tigress, stay back! You will not interfere. This battle belongs to me! And he will leap forward, and we're gonna roll initiative.
Okay. I need to briefly go pee, so I'll roll initiative before that.
Do that.
Same.
I took. How bad is it?
You piece of shit! No, it's just, I was
Oh,
like,
so she went.
yeah, she rolled her initiative, so she gets to go to the loo first.
25 to 20.
Please.
What did she get?
Okay. Okay, let's get the music back on. Okay, 20 to 15.
Peach got 15.
Okay, 15 to 10.
12.
13. Yeah, whenever someone's taking the charge on talking, we need a signal. It's just like, it's going south, we can attack, so we can try and get a surprise round in.
That's true, that's true.
As soon as we got past whatever her name was, Jade Tigress, I was like,
Jade Tigress.
we didn't plan any further than this.
Like,
Good luck.
was actually like, we didn't think we'd get this far.
Bullshit it. No, yeah, we didn't plan that far ahead.
We didn't plan this far ahead.
Alright, so. What? That's not what the map looks like. Come on now. Update. Update. There we go. Now. Buck may roll a 21.
You son of a
Of course
bitch.
he did.
And he is going to approach. And he's going to strike Horizon.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're in front.
Mhm.
Right,
He is carrying a quarterstaff as well.
you're the first out of us.
So he is going to spin this quarterstaff around, and he is going to. Actually, first of all, he is going to strike it with his fist. For a 23. to
I mean,
hit.
yeah. Of course not, that's nice.
Is this against you?
Yeah.
18 thunder damage,
Woof! Okay.
Okay then.
and I'm going to need a con save.
Like 23.
Okay, that succeeds.
Cool.
You're going to get a second one.
How much was it? 18.
18.
18.
And the second one. You were the talker.
I was the talker.
15 to hit.
Is my AC.
Uh, 12 thunder damage,
Okay.
and another con save.
19.
That will succeed. That will succeed. Yeah.
That will hit.
That'll hit. Yeah, I don't
Wait, what
know.
was the damage again, sorry?
15. No, not 15. Sorry. 8.
What did I miss?
11.
I'm getting
Sorry, 11.
quite ahead.
Oh shit.
And Bakme is then going to take the disengage action, disengage bonus action. I mean,
Okay.
Sneaky bastard.
he's going to move to over here, swipe Peachy with his quarterstaff on the way. Boom! This quarterstaff begins glowing halfway through with some kind of magical energy,
No, fuck.
and
He's like, ha! Oh.
hit you with a 20.
That'll do it.
Magical.
Oh wait, yeah. Is it magic? Is it? Wait,
No, like that.
It's not a magical
magic
effect.
resistance doesn't.
not magic. Okay.
Yeah, no, that doesn't affect
Garbage.
attack roll.
Stupid.
That is 3 points of bludgeoning damage, and he's going to expend a couple of charges.
Oh boy.
of this staff in order to do 10 points of force damage as well.
Alright. Oh, jeez.
And that is Bach May's.
Actually, was that melee?
It is.
I'll riposte then, why not?
Doesn't have to miss for that to happen.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right, never mind.
I wasn't listening. I was like,
But Peachy, it is your turn.
Ah, lovely. Okay.
what is the surroundings?
So yeah, you're in this little wooden area, but then it is open here to the side, to either side, where there is a raked sand lawn.
Sands of time.
Sands of time.
Oh, is that Jade?
That's Jade Tigress.
Jade Tiger.
who's,
Who has
standing.
been told to hang back, whether or not she will
She
is
looks
another
fucking
matter.
dope.
She does look
Yeah.
very
She's
cool.
definitely your type.
so what's his name's on the rock
Musket.
thingy?
Yeah, he's on the rock. He's actually kind of floated up onto this rock and is ready to strike again.
Oh,
I'm gonna find these
yeah.
invisible wires and cut them.
I would like to, because he's out of my range, I'm just gonna switch to my light crossbow and
Okay.
try and get a hit in.
Go for it.
It's been a while since I've used anything. Oh Jesus, that is 25 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's oh Christ, that's a D8. Just D8.
Plus,
No plus acid.
no, but you get the piercing.
That's 10 piercing damage.
He's gonna use his reaction
Oh no, I know what this is.
Yeah.
to reach up and grab the bolt in midair. And he
No.
just drops it.
They can throw it back, can't they?
No, he can't.
Oh, okay.
Can I do extra attack?
Yes.
Yes, but you can only do one because crossbow has the loading property. So you
Oh,
can use
sure.
an attack to load it again, and then you can make another attack.
Yeah, I might, so just the one
Yeah, just-
attack. Sure.
No, or two attacks. You use one attack to load the crossbow,
Sure.
and you have 3 attacks. So
So use one
You have
to
one
load,
more.
one more to
Yeah,
hit.
one more.
Sure. Okay,
And he's
I'll
used
do
his
that,
reaction, so he might only have
load.
one.
And that is 13 to hit.
that misses.
So never
I'm
mind.
gonna say he punches this one out of the air as well.
Okay.
Alright, Folkish.
Oh shit, it's been an hour. Never mind. So. I'm assuming the sand is probably difficult terrain. Or getting over the banister.
No, it's not difficult terrain. It's pretty shallow.
Okay. These rocks that are in the sand,
Yeah.
do they look like they weigh less than a ton?
Yes. What are you doing?
Is there one behind me? Underneath Ree's camera?
There is, yeah. There's over there.
Cool. I want to use the ring of telekinesis to pick up the heaviest one that I can pick up.
Okay.
And just like move it over and try and drop it on him.
Okay. Do you have a? Is there? Okay. Yeah. So you use your ring of telekinesis,
Roll for rock.
lift it up, sand float like pouring down from the rock.
I'm doing it like Thanos ring.
Send it through this little hallway towards Backmay, and Backmay goes, no!
I have no.
And you
I'm like, send this back, bitch! Catch these hands or rocks.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
I've got no idea. What
I'm gonna say a dex save against your spell save DC.
Okay. And then take how much damage did Shemshine take
Shemshine.
from?
Oh, so much.
no.
So much.
Different size.
It's gonna be a
24.
Yeah, that'll succeed.
So I'm gonna say he dodges aside from it. It lands and.
Oh, it doesn't even take half.
No, it's a rock. Like it's not like.
Can't graze him.
Well, I was assuming I was doing it on the assumption that it'd be like an area of effect thing because it's a big rock. Nah, fuck it. If it doesn't hit,
It's a
doesn't
big
hit.
rock, but
If it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit.
no, that's how I'm gonna rule it because it's kind of an improvised thing.
Cool.
You know, I'm gonna say that rock shatters, but there are other rocks that you could use.
there are others. Okay, then I'm going to.
Would it be like if it was an improvised weapon, would it be an attack roll rather than a dex save?
It's not an improvised weapon. It's using telekinesis to
Yeah.
do a thing, and I don't think there are.
I'm happy
rules
with the
for
rule.
it.
I'm happy
Yeah,
with the
so-
ruling. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'm not going anywhere. There's no point.
Oh.
He's already
Hey.
away from me. So yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, nothing to do with.
Alright, excellent.
Damn it! Should have just used the fucking normal spell.
He is going
Curse
to...
my hubris. I mean, I can do it again. Telekinesis is an action, isn't it?
He's going to use his legendary action
Oh no!
to do his crane dance. He's going to move.
You look
go
like
ahead,
an idiot.
Peachy. Gonna nimbly fly down from the rock and land before Peachy. Ready to do an attack in a bit.
Oh shit.
Actually, no. Yes, no, actually, he's gonna go for the one who just struck that stone at him. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20 and go
I
up
should have
here.
misty stepped away. Never mind.
Is that out of... Where are you putting him?
Well, I don't know. I haven't really put you in a box. I'm just noticing.
You can't put me in a box, Axel.
So
You
he's,
can't confine me.
so he's also gonna be there.
Yeah.
Boom, and land there. Okay. Horizon.
I would like him to make an intelligence saving throw at disadvantage, please.
What? What is this?
Oh, you're Warcaster, aren't you? Did you take Warcaster?
This isn't reaction.
Oh.
This is my turn.
You're using your sorcery
Plus
points
sorcery
to
points, yeah.
intelligence. Oh no.
You look stupid.
Oh no. Oh god. Ooh. 23.
Seriously. What's his fucking intelligence?
7.
His intelligence save is +6,
Wow.
and the other one was 24.
Damn.
Wow.
Alright. Well, he's only going to take half of this then. It's fucking bad as well. Oh well. I didn't. Okay, so 27 half to 13 damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Was that a reaction?
No, that's an action.
Oh.
That's annoying.
Yeah, sorry. What is this?
I'm
Kind
not
of
telling you.
psychic burst? Okay,
I'm
fine.
telling you because I can try it again.
You can try it again. I'd just like to know what is happening, like
Yeah,
in the world.
I don't know what's happening. I thought I was getting attacked, and then you were attacking
Can you
him.
please tell me what kind of damage it is?
It would have been psychic damage.
Excellent. It is psychic damage. You took it. I just want to know like what's happening to
Oh,
him.
sorry. Yeah, no,
like-
sorry. I thought you were asking what spell it was.
No, I just want to know what's happening in world.
Tis psychic damage. It's this just like so this kind of freezing static kind of fills the air around him, and he takes that damage and nothing else happens.
That's fine. I'm fine. That's good. That's all good.
How did you do
Okay.
Is it sorcery thing that let you do that?
What? Which bit?
Cast a spell as a reaction.
It's my turn.
Is it? I thought I was being
Yeah.
attacked.
No.
We said this
Oh,
so
he
many
just-
times, man.
He just moved. Oh,
He just moved.
He just moved.
And yes,
That was his
You
I was
are
re-
getting attacked now with another legendary action.
Oh, I was reading spells.
Actually, odds he's gonna attack Folkish, evens, Horizon.
Yeah.
I
Just
missed
like-
him.
Evens.
Cool.
So he's gonna do another thunder strike.
Yeah.
2.
So he's
No.
attacking me.
Well, more than that, but it's not gonna be enough. And you just go to side. Very good, very good. It's now Jade Tiger's turn. She is standing still.
Good.
Damn straight she is.
Moving on to Bak Mei. He's gonna try again to attack Horizon with another strike.
He's got so many fucking things.
16?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to check to see if that comes back after a short rest or a long rest.
13 thunder damage
Okay.
and a con save.
Oh, like, dirty 20.
20 sound, yeah, solid.
Or was it 13?
13. Folkish,
Hello. Oh, I'm being attacked now.
you are being attacked. 26.
69,
3.
maybe.
To hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not 26. It's 20. It's 20.
If it's above 20, you're good.
It's 23. But okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a con save as well. And oh dear lord.
Nine.
No.
Oh.
That fails. You are stunned.
Okay.
You are deafened. You're gonna take 20 points of thunder damage.
Just fucking kill me.
And yeah, Bakme is gonna take advantage of this stunned and strike you with his staff of striking.
I
What's
thought that was
going
gonna
on?
be like the Dr. Phil thing where it's like, you're disgusting, you're a part, you owe me $20.
Are you shitting me? Oh, that's still an 18. 18 to hit.
Yeah.
You okay there?
So dope.
Folkesh doesn't hear anything because he's fucking deaf now.
Oh yeah.
So
deaf
dope.
and stunned.
So dope.
Deaf and stunned.
Not only can I not do anything, I also can't hear what's going on.
2 bludgeoning damage.
Ow! That hurt me more than the 20.
9 force damage. Still up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We were at full health, yeah, he's only hit
Oh,
me.
of course.
Just like,
You said just kill me now. I assumed you.
oh no, I just meant because
It's full.
you're deafened, you're stunned,
Okay.
you're ugly.
Give me $20.
I didn't get to bring my zombie army with me. Might as well be dead. Yeah, sorry, I was reading spell instructions, so I didn't get it fucking up, which is why I was not paying attention at the start.
No worries. No worries. Peachy.
Right. So Peachy's getting a little bit fed up of the fact that she couldn't hit anything.
So she's gonna try and hit something.
She's gonna do something.
Or she is going to do something. She's going to take out her sensor.
Oh no!
I forgot about that.
I didn't. And she's just gonna, she's gonna. Is it conjure elemental or conjure
Minor elemental.
Conjure elemental.
Oh, okay, nice.
You are summoning an air elemental.
I'm guessing because I wrote something by it, but I can't understand what I wrote. I'm guessing it was meant to be just the
Okay.
one air elemental.
Elemental, wind.
Yeah, so it has to be an air elemental.
You summon an air elemental.
And
Hey, we've got a big Peachy!
Yes!
Big Peachy.
Folkesh comes out of his stunned state from Big Peachy.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah, I doobie that.
from this sensor that you swing around, a little trail of smoke emerges, and it creates an air elemental. This
Nice call, good call.
Gosh.
elemental.
It doesn't give you the stat block in the spell.
I've got a stat blocker.
Oh, okay, never
Yeah,
mind
yeah.
that.
I'm just I just
You
have
good?
this as well for reference.
Challenge level.
So you got to roll initiative for
Okay.
it. Actually, I mean, I don't need the monster manual, so if you want it,
I've got a stat block off
I'll find it.
roll20.net.
Yeah, but
I don't know if that's going to be.
Peaches be pretty.
make
I
me.
mean, that would be better if I had.
So roll initiative for the elemental.
I mean, I've rolled a 15, but I don't know what it's. Whatever its initiative.
Has to be a
is.
challenge rating of 5.
We'll be adding Dex plus 5.
20.
Okay.
There you
So
go.
it goes right off at back May, which ironically is just before Peachy.
Oh, lovely.
So
Okay.
it's gonna act
So
next,
it's
next turn.
air elemental now, is it?
No, it's going to be afterwards.
Yeah.
After. Okay.
So if you lose concentration on this, it's still gonna stay there, but it's gonna be hostile to you. You're gonna lose control over it.
Oh, okay. Right.
That's the
right.
fun thing.
Noted.
Sure. Sure.
But
That's
from
the
now
second
on,
time
you
we've done it.
control it.
Yay.
But that was your
Hey, yeah, this elemental emerges and says in Orin, "You have summoned me. I obey your command."
That's such a Peachy thing, I love it.
She doesn't understand at all, but she's just like, yeah.
Oh yeah, good point. She doesn't speak all
Yeah,
of it.
she doesn't speak a word of it. Let's have a look at what they can do.
Well, it's not their turn yet, is it?
Oh, it's still Peachy turn.
Yeah,
isn't
so
it? Sorry.
look that up for now. Yep. And then
Your sensor is an action, so I don't think you can attack now.
No, but wait, whereas no, I can't even mind. In that case, yeah,
fuck it. On turn, you can use bonus action. Okay, yeah. In that case, I'm gonna rally because why not?
Okay.
And give me un momento.
Focus, you're up after this.
I'm stunned.
You are. Horizon, you're up after this.
Cool.
Folkish didn't hear that because he's dead. What is
Folkish,
And I mean, what?
have yourself 6 temporary hit points.
Folkish has no idea what's going on, but he felt a little bit better.
Falky shouldn't understand, but felt better anyway.
Yeah, Peachy's just like, go Folkish, you can. Folkish. Never mind. Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't know that I'm deafened. She just knows that I'm stunned. Thumbs up.
You do see a thumbs up in front of your face. Folkish, your turn. Horizon.
Ow. Do I get a saving throw for deafened, or is that just permanent?
No, it's there until the start of Back May's next turn.
Okay. Oh, and the stun is. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. He's got too many actions. Wisdom save at disadvantage. Gotta try and do slow again.
That what's your spell save DC?
17.
Okay.
Oh.
That is a 16. So
He's going
you
to
use
use
legendary resistance and succeed on that instead.
Oh, they could just choose to succeed. I
I
forgot about
I
that.
hate legendary
That
resistances.
sucks.
I hate them so much.
Well, yeah, you could just. They don't even have to re-roll. They're just like, no, I succeeded.
No.
I don't wanna.
They just go, no.
Not today.
He's gonna look at you and say, "I told you, I cannot be beaten."
Punch him in the dick. Oh wait, I didn't hear that. Never mind.
You're just saying.
I'm
No.
I'm assuming everything is going really well. Oh wait, but I'm stunned, so I can't even say
Punch
fuck
him in the
it.
dick.
Alright.
It's the only time to make Folkesh sufferable is to have him deafened, stunned, and
Yeah.
blinded.
Alright, that's me
Legitimately
then.
incapacitated.
That's you. Okay, Bach fucking May. Attacking. Yeah, he's gonna attack Folkish. Might as well.
Yeah, why not?
That is
Everyone else does.
So cool. 20.
Yeah. Nat 20 or.
Nope. No
Okay.
20. 16 thunder damage.
Oh jeez. Yep.
Oh, so you're not stunned anymore, but you're gonna make another con save now.
Is it just the 16?
Oh, actually, hang on, that was an advantage. I'm gonna roll again.
Yeah.
Oh my.
14.
I mean, the 20 still hits, doesn't it?
No. I re-rolled both of them because. No.
Oh, because he's
I've
not,
rolled-
not
You're not
stunned.
stunned, so it's not an advantage anymore. So roll again.
Oh!
14.
Okay.
So it misses.
No!
Which
Fuck
misses.
you.
Okay. he's
So don't
gonna-
take any damage.
Vroom, yeah, no damage. He's then gonna spin around and strike Peachy instead.
I like to think what happens is wait, aren't I stunned until the end of his turn?
Nope, start of his turn.
Okay,
Start of his
so
turn.
Folkesh comes out of the stun and just goes like, huh! And somehow dodges a fist. That's coming.
Yeah, it would seem so. Oh.
Night, Lucy.
Fuck. Okay.
Night.
Alright, good night, beautiful.
Sleep well, hon.
21 to hit for Peachy.
Yep.
Okay. 15 thunder damage and a con save.
So close again.
Damn.
68 again. We can't get the magic numbers.
Save. That's 11.
No, you are stunned, you are deafened. And a stop of striking against Horizon.
Yep.
How long does the temporary hit points last? Just until it's gone?
Yeah.
It's not like
13.
Nope.
Okay, that miss is. Okay, and he is gonna disengage. And he's gonna get out of there.
Wait. That was his turn.
5, 10,
That was his
15,
turn.
20.
Air elemental.
Yeah, it's next.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh, I thought it was before him.
No.
Yeah.
10,
Oh no, he got a 21.
Yeah.
Just gonna move over to.
He's not going to stand on that rock because it's not there anymore.
You're right. He's gonna stand here. Okay, elemental.
Right. So.
You still kind of get to have a go.
Yeah.
far can it move?
90 feet. Well, its speed is 0 feet, but its fly is 90 feet.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
so
it
it can
hovers.
move up that. You can get up to back main.
Nice.
What's it gonna
Yeah,
do?
it's going to do that.
They can go the opposite way around the planet and get to back.
I think it's gonna. You know what? I think. Can I whirlwind?
You can whirlwind.
I would rather like whirlwind.
Okay.
Right. So, each creature in the elemental space must make a DC 13 Strength saving throw. On a failure. Oh, so it's not something I have to roll to hit for it. Just
Nope.
Yeah,
It's gonna make a save.
Is this the like it goes into his space thing?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
did?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Strength saving throw. 24.
Fuck me!
Success.
I was just thinking, oh, he's a monk. He won't be that strong. He'll be a dex boy, surely.
I mean, yeah, but the strength's still up there.
The target takes half the bludgeoning damage. Okay.
His
so-
strength modifier is 0.
He
What?
he rolled a 20.
No, he's got a +5 proficiency bonus.
Oh,
Ah.
that'll be it.
Oh,
So he
okay.
rolled a
So he's
19.
proficient in strength saving throws.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, you rolled a 24. What?
My power is that great!
My attack roll is a DC 100. Fuck you!
I slept with the DM and he gave me a special dice.
Lucy doesn't even get that kind of treatment.
Right. That's. So that. No, that's not.
Yeah, 2.
That's seven
Seven points of bludgeoning
seven
damage.
points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Already half.
Yeah.
Lovely. And he's kind of, knocked, still, like, even though being able to somehow withstand it, being knocked around inside the whirlwind. And boom.
It's like, have you ever been on the beach when there's a really strong breeze and
Yeah.
the sand just like attacks your shins?
Yeah.
I think that's all it can do for the moment, right? It can't
You can't use multi-attack.
use multi-attacks. It says recharge 4 to 6.
Yeah,
What's that
so
mean?
on your turn, roll a d6, and if you roll a 4, 5, or 6, you regain that ability.
Oh, okay. Right. Nice. Can I do that? Like, do I do it on the next turn?
On the next turn.
Sure.
And
Okay.
if you don't regain it, you can still use multi-attack.
That's fine.
You just punch it 3 times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's Peach's go. So Peachy, you're stunned. And now it's Folkish.
Right, how far away is he from me?
He is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet away.
I'm gonna go walk up to the boy.
That'll make you enter the elemental space. But that should be fine. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Just vibing.
I mean, if I
Oh, you can just go to here.
can I just occupy? Oh yeah, true. I can just do that. Okay, I'm gonna make a melee spell attack. It's a 26 to hit. Cool. Your boy's poisoned. I'm doing it again.
Yeah.
Where's the 20 got there?
No.
Oh, don't do that.
Yes. No, he is. I was exclaiming no in frustration.
Okay.
Oh, okay, right. I thought you were just gonna be like, nah, he's gonna use his legendary fuck you. He's just not doing it.
Legendary, I don't like being poisoned.
What does that do?
Oh, that's just auto poison in a hit. Yeah.
Yep.
And he's blind.
Nope.
No.
No, he's not getting blinding sickness. He's getting flesh rot. Creature's flesh decays. The creature has disadvantage on charisma checks and is vulnerability to all damage.
No, nerf. That's too OP.
The creature has.
No, I got hit with this in another campaign. It sucks.
Yeah, it does.
It sucks.
It real does.
Nice
Rolling
one.
time, actually.
Okay.
Nice one.
Shit. Okay, so you're just gonna stroll up, gonna grab his throat, and he goes, and his skin begins to rot. He goes, "What is this magic? No."
You said you were invincible, so I gave you vulnerability to everything, and I'm gonna misty step 60 feet back.
No. It was
This
gonna-
is what happens.
Beautiful.
If you can. No, I'm guessing you can't.
Search. Oh, perfect. Search the Kermit being strangled meme.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Goodbye, my lover.
Where are you going?
I'm just going 60 feet, like that way, getting as. I'm going to where he was on the rock, basically, but as far as I can get.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Misty steps.
Oh, 60 feet, so like up to here.
If I can go further, then I'm gonna, because I know he's a monk who has lots of movements.
3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
not that far.
50, 55, 60.
I'm going to shrink the map a bit.
Nah, it's fine. I don't need to be seen. Focus is just gonna go. Is that a chair? No.
It's just it sounds like
He's just gonna go. Good luck.
nice day on the beach.
And then he's gonna go. Oh fuck! My internal organs. They kind of hurt.
Shit me, yeah. Buck May is gonna use a legendary action to go, move, get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all he can do for a bonus action.
Does he get attack of opportunity from the air elemental?
No.
Disengage.
Oh, I see.
Or actually, that's just the legendary action.
Because the monk is a bitch.
Okay, that is the legendary turn. Horizon.
Cool. I would like to move down into a slightly more open area.
Do you know what the duration is?
To like down to here.
Yeah, that's good. And
You don't have a line of sight on fuck me. You don't have
Fuck me. No, it's fuck me.
Fuck me. No. You don't have a line of sight on Buck May.
Oh, well, then I'll
because
move it
this is a wall.
Okay, never mind then. Moving back.
Right.
Sorry, I can't
You don't have a line of sight on Fuck May.
I would like to
Ow, my lungs. My internal organs.
Storm Sphere.
Oh, hello. That sounds nice.
It's a 20-foot radius. And
So a 40-foot sphere.
yeah, it's a 40-foot sphere.
Excuse me.
I'm going to angle it. Does that wall go all the way up to the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay. How high is the ceiling?
14 feet.
14 feet.
14.
14 feet. Okay. I'm gonna angle it so that he's like slightly on the edge of it. So it's like it's centered. It's a little bit behind him, so it doesn't. Is the air elemental going to turn against us if I hurt it?
I don't. Oh.
Peachy losing concentration.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine then. Then yeah, it's behind him basically, and he's in that area of it.
Okay.
So I need a strength saving throw from him, please.
Just as a quick side note, it does also inflict the condition poisoned.
No, I know.
So he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. I forgot.
I was sure he'd be immune to being poisoned, but nope. Nope.
Once I come across, well, to be fair,
It's contagion, isn't it? As
Yeah.
well, yeah.
what book is that in? Because I want to just.
That's the main.
Nat 20.
Cool. So
Can I borrow the player's handbook? I just want to double check that this spell is as bullshit as it seems.
all right.
Because it seems unfair.
So you used a nat 20 to save yourself against 2d6 bludgeoning damage. So that's going to be
Vulnerability to all damage.
3 double to 6.
Right, yeah.
And
Vulnerability to all damage.
now I'm
That
going to
is
use
insane.
a bonus action to send a bolt of lightning at him, which I make an attack for.
Oh yeah, lightning bolt.
Yeah.
No, that's a dex save from him.
No, it's not. This is part of Storm Sphere.
Oh, I see.
This is part of Storm Sphere. So
I
as
see,
a
not
bonus
spell
action on my turn, I can make lightning go zip. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh damn.
For your eyes as well, it is as bullshit as it seems.
Oh my god, there it is.
Flesh rot.
I can't fucking believe that.
I can't. I read it and was like, no. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do that all the time.
So that's 13 points of lightning damage, double to 26.
Oh.
I like this spell of yours.
Yeah, very nice.
He has to make 3 successful saves to get rid of it.
Yep.
At the end of his turn.
At the end of his turn, yeah.
In a row or in general?
No, just in general, but like still.
Still.
That's 3 turns of being. I mean, there's other shit I could do. Like I could have incapacitated him, I could have stunned him.
Wow.
But I just went for this one because I was like, he is going on about his invulnerability.
Is that it for you?
That is it for me.
Jesus, okay. Buck
Actually,
May is gonna...
oh no, I've already used my bonus action. Never mind.
Okay, Buck May is gonna... run again. Legendary action. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
It's then Jade Tigress's go. But she's still doing nothing, she's still observing. Buck May is still going to use
Opportunity
the
attack.
legend. No.
Oh.
Using the legendary action to move.
Sneaky.
Can that get past both of us?
Yeah.
Damn.
These
That's
are
insane.
separate legendary actions. Because it was Jay Tigress' turn.
Right.
She didn't do anything with
Oh,
it.
and then he's
Now
doing
it's
another
moved.
legendary action
Oh,
again.
right.
To
Wow.
reach
But he's
Falkish.
still leaving our space.
I know, but when he uses the legendary action, that doesn't provoke opportunity.
Okay,
That's
I get you.
crazy.
Like Strahd.
That's
Ah.
I mean,
Now,
he-
Buck May is gonna...
He's left some skin behind him, so
Yeah.
he can get away with it.
What did you do to me? Boom! Boom! He's gonna punch you.
Okay.
At disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Hit me.
I mean, he's probably still going to hit me, but...
We'll see. Ho-ho. 11.
No.
Fuck you.
That would have hit my old AC. That's not my fault.
Second attack. Yeah. 12. And he's gonna use his staff.
Okay.
Natural 1. He's like, what did you do to me?
It's just a disease, dude. It's just flesh rot.
I've never been diseased before. Oh.
For everything.
Yeah.
Jay Tiger's gonna go, Master! No! Stay back!
I've got this.
It's the elementals. Go.
I've still got this. They're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah.
D6 wasn't it?
Yeah.
This is only phase 1. Yep, you've got it back.
I've got whirlwind back.
You can do that if you want.
Lovely. I'm gonna.
90 feet.
Their elementals like this way, and I'm going. Start going back the other
It's
way.
like a Roomba. Like, this area is clear, returning.
It is a literal attack Roomba.
Excellent.
You easily get there.
I love it.
Lovely.
He's just trying to hit me, and then suddenly he's like, what the fuck is whirlwind again?
Are you doing that, or are you doing the...
What do I want to
We're
do?
bullying these guys.
It's up to you. You can do the multi-attack, or you can do the whirlwind.
Interesting. If I do the whirlwind, I don't get full. Oh no, I'm just in
No.
this
Yeah.
space. Okay.
I know this.
I mean, as long as I've got it back.
You
Why
might
not?
as well.
Why not?
It's a strength save.
Yes, it is.
Does he have disadvantage to that because of poison? Okay, cool.
Oh
Just a,
shit! Okay.
No, it's ability checks, not,
Oh, right.
not saving throws.
18.
That'll save.
I mean, the DC for that's 13, isn't it?
Yeah.
So at this level, that's...
Oh, does he have to make a con save at the end of his turn as well?
Did he actually have his turn?
That was actually his turn. Yeah, he did those 3 attacks.
Makes a con save.
Okay. Well, let's do this first, and then he'll do that.
There's 15.
Yep.
Oh, that's 15 again. Halved.
To 7.
To 7, yeah.
Double back up to 14.
Oh yeah, because he's vulnerable to it.
Oh! Did you do that to the other? Did you double the other die?
The other dice didn't.
Shit. Okay. Knocked about inside the elemental.
The other one was just like.
We could fucking take over the open palm if this guy beat.
I mean, this isn't the open palm.
No, but he beat the boss of the open palm. Sorry, go on.
Yeah.
Con save.
Mhm.
19.
Yep, that's 1 save. He's got to survive 2 more turns to make 2 successes.
So hit him as hard as we can at the moment. Is
It's a
what?
saving
Yeah.
throw, isn't it?
Yeah,
So he can choose to succeed them anyway.
he can.
So yeah, we've got 2 turns.
But we'll
to,
burn them out. We'll
Yeah.
burn because you only get so many.
I think you get 3 per day.
If he cheats your
Some
actual
get
turn
3,
now.
some get 5. I'm
Lovely.
hoping he's one of the ones who gets 3. So wait, he's used.
He's used
1.
No, he's used 2 because he saved against my slow.
That one, he
That's the
succeeded
one
on
he-
that
Oh,
one.
he succeeded on that. Okay.
Cool.
Peachy's gonna jump over and she's getting a bit lonely. She's gonna join in.
Hands up to here.
Next to Big Peachy.
You know what? What do I feel like doing today?
I am aware that it's late, by the way. We're going to wrap up really quickly as soon as this quest is done.
I'm having a great time.
That's great.
I'm going to go for a feint attack because that just uses up my bonus action.
That's your bonus action, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you make a fake attack in order to give yourself advantage.
Love.
On the next attack.
Assuming you hit. Which
Yes.
you have advantage on against him. Wait, you have
So,
you have advantage against him
advantage-
anyway because he's poisoned.
Poison is disadvantage for him.
I see, yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
So advantage on next attack roll against the creature before the end of my turn.
Yeah, go for it.
18 plus 8.
Yeah, that will hit without modifiers.
Oh, tasty.
So now it's acid, weapon, and superiority dice.
Yeah.
Doubled.
Double, because he's still
'Cause
vulnerable
it's
to
still
everything.
vulnerable.
This one's bullshit.
Yeah, it's great.
I feel bad. I mean, he gets legendary resistance, but...
So, doubled
All of it.
overall.
You double all of it.
Everything.
Okay, the total.
So just figure out the total.
We're basically critting every hit.
Okay.
That's technically a different thing.
This is
Sorry,
more. This is more because
You're doubling the modifier.
the
You
strength.
double the modifier as
Yeah.
well, yeah, so...
So that would be 16 plus 16 and then acid.
Just do
Okay.
all of them as one.
Add it all.
16, 7, 23, so 23 doubled?
So 46. 46 slashing damage.
No, sorry. Oh, hang on. Wait, no, sorry. That's... No,
He-
16
He doesn't
plus
have
the
separate
slashing.
resistances to damage, does he?
Just do all of
Just
it.
do all of them as one.
Okay, right. So that is 16... 23. So yeah, 23 doubled. Right?
46.
Yeah, 46.
46.
That was the slashing. I've already added that.
Cat. Cat.
So 46
Cat.
overall.
Okay. Kichi, you get your axe out, you swing it into the air elemental, because the air elemental is currently like engulfing him, knocking around. You get your axe, you like swing your axe around, go, get it into the elemental, you feel it hit something in there, feel some kind of resistance.
see.
And you go, yeah! And you fling out a limp corpse from out of the air elemental as this limp, white-clad monk goes ragdolls across the floor of this sanctum and just lays down dead.
Couldn't beat feet, huh?
Folkesh is still there, just like.
It's just a spinning ball of, lightning and shit.
Does anyone else feel a little bit bad about that?
No.
What was that? That was a lot.
Elementals going.
I mean, I just diseased him. I did also, like, rot his flesh off.
Yeah.
It's really cool. It's disgusting.
That
There's like
was
bits
the
of
thing
flesh
that
over
you
there.
did.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Master! Says J. Tigress. You have bested my master.
Are we
I yield.
Are we gonna take over this cult?
Okay.
I'm satiated.
Graciously accept your defeat.
Yeah, we would like
Just
those
surrender.
pages.
I
Huh?
think-
Yeah, I would like to, while somebody mage hand swoop the pages into my bag.
Okay. You gather up the pages. Are you having a little look through them?
I'll have a look at them more back.
Are you letting J. Tigress go? Because she wants to run.
Yeah, well, I'm not taking it again.
Well, before you do, if you could round up all of the people, the monk people, and just say to them hey, no more of this shenanigans, no more of this, immortality, it's not worth it. And if you could all just go home somewhere and, do whatever it is that you want that isn't this, otherwise I'll beat the shit out of you, okay?
Okay.
I have another quick question before you go.
Cat, we don't deserve you.
We really don't. We have we've got the pages back. We'll restore them to the book they were ripped from. Don't fuck with books.
She likes
Is there anything else? This knowledge has clearly been gathered over a long time. I'm assuming there's something more than just what you took today.
We've gathered any book we can on immortality, not just from Candlekeep, but anywhere.
Wonderful. Where can we find those?
She gestures around, and yeah, there are several books lying around in the sanctum, stacks of them. Some
Excellent.
of them looking quite interesting.
There's gonna be nobody here, so we can
I'll take those.
Might as well
have
have
a
some
peruse.
books.
we can have a perusal.
Thank you for your cooperation.
She bolts and darts away.
That was really fun.
I'm gonna take some of these.
Yeah, let's take some.
I mean, it'd be worth to take the books just so that they don't have them.
Yeah.
They can't come back and...
More things for Candlekeep.
Maybe we'll get more money for taking more goods back.
I want to loot his body. What's left of his body? I'm just going through his pockets and he's like, oh, bits of skin.
Sure, you can rifle around through his pockets and you find 2 interesting items.
Oh. I keep forgetting that's the
Actually,
thing you're supposed to do.
no, you find one find one item. A feather.
Not worth it, no.
A large feather that's attached to some kind of brooch.
Ooh.
Very, very large, in fact, like this long. Beautifully grey and silvery, and attached to this little brooch.
Pretty.
Ooh.
Is it anything?
I've no idea.
You can do your thing.
Detect magic.
I was just about to say that.
Conjuration magic.
Ooh.
Me likey. I might have to spend a minute with this.
That's fine.
Where did his staff go?
I don't know where it's stuff.
Ooh.
His staff has crumbled to dust.
Motherfucker!
Oh.
I thought that'd be another... I mean, to be fair, we have already got a present for Dido, but...
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh well.
I'm gonna collect up a bunch of the immortality books.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna collect up as much of the books as we can.
Yeah.
So you're gathering up the books. You find some interesting things. But first of all, are you looking? You said you were looking through the pages of the Book of Inner Alchemy as well.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll tell you 2 things you find from this whole investigation. First of all, the Book of Inner Alchemy. You read it and find that, it's got several diagrams about how ki functions, the flow of ki through the body, how it's very much connected to the plane of air, plane of air elementals actually.
Mm.
The air elementals
how
over your
the breath
shoulder.
connects. The breath is what connects the spirit to the body. And then you find an interesting diagram that describes something called the gloves of soul catching.
Shit.
An item you could craft that will gain you immense power. But it's a complicated procedure to craft this item.
Okay.
In order to create this incredibly potent magic item, you first of all need 5,000 gold pieces worth of
We
materials,
were about to get 8,000.
fine threads and leathers and such. And then there is a long ritual that must be performed at night, in which you must imbue these gloves with the last breaths of 3 individuals. One of great intellect, one of strong body, and one of a pure heart.
So none of us then.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Strong body.
Dido could be the intellect.
The last breaths.
Yeah, they have to die.
Yeah, I got that bit. I
we
did
were
get that.
memeing.
Yeah.
Okay, you remember.
I won't take any more breaths than that, I promise.
But it promises that the power you will receive from these gloves is legendary.
Cool.
I mean, it's useful information
We
to
should
hang
hold
on
on
to.
to Yeah.
We need to return the pages of the book.
Yeah,
But we know where the book
we could
is.
take some notes.
I was going to say we can
take
copy
some
it down.
notes.
I'm going to copy it down.
You
Yeah.
can copy the notes.
Easy enough.
Cheeky
No
note,
problem at
cheeky.
all.
Also, are there any particular bits on like achieving immortality? Like
Why do you want? Never mind.
she died a
Um,
week ago.
True. Good point.
The immortality and these gloves all seems to be hypothetical. Could be done, but it requires years and years and years of study and discipline and meditation. Possibly something you could achieve if you dedicate a lot of time to it, but it would take.
You're not going to have time with all of the
With all the shit that's
with all
coming
the
after
missions
us.
with, with all the missions that we go on when we nearly die.
and all the people that are coming after us.
Yeah.
Volkish.
Hello.
Oh.
Do I have to attune to this?
We'll have a look. That's the feather that you've just identified.
No, I don't. Okay.
Ooh.
You can use an action to toss the token 5 feet into the air. The token disappears and an enormous multicolored bird takes its place. The bird has the statistics of a rock, but it obeys your simple commands. Oh, and can't attack. That's bullshit.
What?
It can carry up to 500 pounds while flying at its maximum speed, 16 miles an hour, for a maximum of 144 miles per day. With a 1 hour rest for every 3 hours, or 1,000 pounds at half the speed, the bird disappears after flying its maximum distance for a day, or drops to 0 hit points. You can dismiss the bird immediately. So it's a
Fast travel.
flying
Fast
horse.
travel.
Yes.
Big bird.
So we didn't get the flying castle, but we do get a flying bird.
Hell
We can
yeah.
go back to the flying castle with the bird if the world is round.
it's like you take a little dinghy out to the main ship.
Yeah.
It means
It's that
that
dinghy.
Dido doesn't have to waste a spell slot on it
Yes.
That's very good.
because it can £500. We don't weigh that
We
much.
do not weigh 500 pounds between the four of us.
Between four of us, we don't weigh half a ton.
We're 3 tiny spellcasters, and like you're you probably weigh more than like 2 of us. Like we do not weigh 5,000 pounds between the 4 of us.
£5,000, absolutely not.
Well,
It's probably mostly the axe.
No, wait, that's a.
it's mostly
It's
most
not.
of the axe and the armor.
It's not half
We
a
are
ton.
slight.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I want to take a few notes on the immortality stuff.
Okay.
I know it probably won't be very useful.
On the gloves.
I've copied down the stuff, so I've got all of that.
Oh, you're looking at the immortality
I'm
stuff.
looking at
as
the
well.
immortality stuff.
Alright.
That might be the entire book you need.
And you're reading through some of the other books as well, you said?
Sure, I'll have a couple of quick looks.
I like to generally investigate.
How long
Okay.
do I get the air elemental for? Is that the same as the spell, so up to an hour?
Yeah, up to
Okay,
an hour.
that's fine. Cool.
You're just vibing with the air element.
Yeah, we'll just vibe. We're just vibing.
So,
Yeah,
It's their book stuff. I don't really get it.
Yeah, I'm not a reader. Let's just dance.
I've got us a lift back, guys. This 2-day walk.
I think it was a
Luxury.
2-hour walk.
Yeah, the 2 hours.
It wasn't long.
Good point. Yeah, it wasn't even a day.
I'll keep on that though.
That's what we need.
Alright.
Internal screaming.
So, Horizon,
Me.
you find a book that looks very, very interesting. It is a book known as The Canopic Being. It's a beautifully golden book clad in a crystalline cover. One of the most perfectly sculpted ones you've seen, with a looks like an emerald fastened at the front. It stands out immediately amongst the other ones.
Shiny.
Matt remembers what that is. Volkish has no idea.
As you write through them, you notice that someone's written something on the back cover of this book. On the inside cover of the book, there's a list, a long, long list, a list of names written by hand.
Do I recognise the handwriting?
No, you don't. You see the following names: Alessia Basir, Zemu Thal, Zeren Zordanius, Okuzor, Mayastan Sadar, Dido Sidwell, Peachy Puff, Folkesh, Horizon. And
We
we'll pick
don't
up
know
there
this.
next week.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much for joining us. Those of you who are with us might be no one. I think our moderator went to bed.
Don't
Fair enough.
blame-
It's
don't
very
blame
late.
him.
I think everybody went to bed.
It is
Everyone
very
went to
late.
bed.
That was a late one.
Yeah, it's
Blatant.
fine.
Thank you for sticking with us, though, if you have. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much to Gellet, our beautiful moderator, who's doing a fantastic job. Thank you to
Be more
the
enthusiastic.
brilliant heroic maps once again for the beautiful maps. To Tabletop Audio for the beautiful audio. We appreciate it. Links are in the chat next to us and in the description below, depending on where you're watching. Next week we will return with Jennifer Kretschmer's The Canopic Being.
That's why I recognised it.
Well, there we
I
go
was like,
then.
why do I know? It's the next book.
It is the next book, and we will jump into that then.
Did we level up?
Yes, you did.
Hey!
So does that mean we get our health back?
I
don't know
No,
how it
your
works.
maximum increase, but you don't heal anything.
Okay, cool.
And we will leave it there. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.